yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. No pain for them to see. Just like a wind spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make
All right, guys, let's get this party started. If you want a reading, be sure and visit my stand store. It is linked in the description below. And as always, we have a fair use, a disclaimer. As you come in, please hit the thumbs up, subscribe if you're not subscribed, and share the video if you like it. Let's get it going. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Astrology for Mystics with Jen. How's it going? How's it going, guys? How's it going? Okay, so, wow. When I started looking at the Nancy Guthrie case and realized that she was going through a Uranus return, and her Uranus is a 26 degree in Taurus, I was like, is she ever going to be found? Because this degree in astrology is all about conspiracy. Uranus is about groups, networking, sudden disruptions. Okay. So, and it opposes Leo. This opposition with Uranus is always going to oppose Leo. Uranus and Taurus is opposing the Scorpio axis. So we are looking at a Scorpio axis with money, shakeups with money, shakeups with Bitcoin. And that's what we see. I mean, it's telling the story, guys. Hello, Cajun. Glad to see you, girl. Hello, Jeff, Smack Talker, Lynette, Orb Attraction. Good to see you guys. Janet. Hello, everybody. Peace, love, Jeep. Shauna is in the house too. Shauna is in the house too. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. So this is amazing. Amazing that the map is aligning. And if you have been following this channel since she went missing, you know it. You know it. You know that the map is coming alive. Sometimes we're watching it in real time come alive and we're like, what? The what? Like, what is happening here? But that's the way that the maps work. The maps that I create for the missing work best with the information that the law enforcement knows. I'm not working with the law enforcement. So I'm kind of blind here, but not really. Not really, because the transits are definitely going to be telling the story. People lie, the maps don't lie. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that I did too, because you're not getting the notification. Hey, witchy mama. Okay. Okay. Yorkie grooming day. So she is going to be in the bushes, but she'll be watching. She'll be watching. Good to see you, Janet. Good to see you, babe. So what we're going to do is we're going to get started. We're going to recap. We're going to look at some of these players in the game, like Luke, Dominic. I don't have the Dubai dude. I don't have him yet, but I don't know that I really need to. I don't really know that I need to, because what I'm seeing that is coming ahead is going to be a little surprising. And I'm still not sure that this case is going to be solved. I'm still not sure, still on the fence with it, because there's a lot of conspiracy. There's a lot of players. I think that there is a network here. There was theories earlier today that it could have been the wrong house, a revenge attack, or a hitman was hired to take her out. Definitely, probably a hitman. But revenge, it could be. Could be. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about these players, because when I first started the series on her missing event, I knew it was going to be a series because it's in Taurus. It's a 26 Taurus, and that's Algol. That goes back to the story of Medusa, where she loses her head. It's all about a conspiracy, okay? So this series, when I first started it, I started talking about the Epstein files, Israeli ambassador coming to Arizona that day. And then we definitely know that Alan Dershowitz has a main issue, a big issue with Savannah, with Arizona. So we have to take that into consideration too. There's a lot of players here, a lot of elite players. And were they connected to the elite? Yes. Were they was Tomas, Annie, were they connected to a person with a past history of burglary? Yes. Theft. Yep. That would be Dominic. So, we've got these players that have been mentioned. We know that the Range Rover was taken at Culver's. We know that the house of Luke Daly's, that one was raided. We know that we've got these gloves, that it's like these gloves. That's why I put in the thumbnail OJ, because it kind of feels like that. Like we're looking at some kind of weird cover up kind of stuff where we're like being distracted from other news that is going on in real time. So without further ado, let's get going. let's get going on this. Let me share my screen and let's look at some of the news today. Let's look at some of the news. JLR is back.
Week 3.
Periodically.
Week 3. All right. So
It does
yeah,
sound
just put
like
it right
psyops. Uh-huh.
Week 3.
We can't forget what we know
See the backpack?
and be clouded.
Now you think it's the same color, or do you have? Because it reflects different on the video, right?
It's the same. It's
Let's
the
see
same.
where he's at.
they're all-
Let's
it's-
see where he's
they
at.
only have
what he
like
had.
yeah, they only have. Leave it as the same.
Because that backpack in the photo looked pretty filled.
Backpack. I'm not gonna walk around wearing it. I saw another news journalist talking about the backpack and said they bought one too.
Okay.
And
Well,
they have a
that's not
backpack.
we're not seeing anything there. Let's look at this one. Let's look at this one. That was JLR. This is going to be WFLA News. Let's watch this with Brian
Bringing
Enton.
him in live from Tucson. Brian, it's good to have you back on stream. Let's just start with, how are you?
Hey, JB, it's good to see you too. I'm okay. Yeah, it's been a long, guys. 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks since I've been here today.
Jill,
I'm kind of lost track of the days, but no, everything's going okay. Just hoping maybe this will be the week where we finally, get some answers here, and love to have a happy ending with Nancy Guthrie. So we're all just kind of on pins and needles,
Yeah, we all want a happy ending. Of course, we see Savannah Guthrie in her first video in several days being posted to social media. I want to recap our audience because you know me, Brian, I'm going to kind of be a little bit unconventional with my first question here for you right off the bat. But in the last week, Pima County Sheriff's Office and the FBI, then you have a person detained for questioning and released, followed by a nighttime SWAT operation leading to people in handcuffs, a tarp being put over a vehicle next to a Culver's, but no arrests or much of really anything that we know of out of that just yet. You have the glove statement that came out, and that glove statement was written in a way that was confusing to just about everybody, including yourself. You had to read it a few times and make sure that you were understanding it correctly. You have a local station there in Tucson reporting that this is just believed to be a burglary gone wrong, only for that to have cold water thrown on it. Plus, you have rampant speculation from TikTokers, YouTubers, and just the general public that have kind of descended in on Arizona with the world watching. I don't know about you, Brian, but sounds like a pretty good time for a press conference, no?
Yeah, I mean, and every day we kind of wait to see if there's going to be one. And it's been more than a week now since there's been a press conference from the Pima County Sheriff or the FBI. And it's a tricky one to cover because they'll say like, oh, there's going to be no updates today, but then little sort of things, drip out. The FBI will put out a statement, or you'll suddenly, get a text from the sheriff with some information, which is great, but it's hard. It's been hard to track every day. It's been hard in that way. The communication has been a little tricky for sure.
And I know that Sheriff Nanos has been doing some spontaneous interviews. He'll pop up randomly, and I'm thinking, wait, he's providing updates, but only to certain people at certain times. But as far as a press conference could go a really long way in setting the record straight. How challenging has this been for you to cover?
I mean, it's been challenging. I think they want to. I mean, look, I think it's been back and forth between him and the FBI. And my sense is the FBI is probably telling him not to do any press conferences and to just play it cool right now while they continue to investigate and try to come up with something so that they can have a good update for a press conference. But I think, the sheriff has been under fire, and I think he wants to convey certain messages. And so they'll say that there's not going to be any updates, but then he'll text or he'll do he's close with a lot of the local stations here. So he'll do an interview with a local reporter, and then everyone will start contacting the sheriff's office trying to confirm that information. So it's been hard to cover in that way. But we just take it day by day, really. And just every day, it's like, it seems like something kind of comes out every day, something new. And you think it's slow. I mean, Friday night, there was the SWAT raid that we went out on. And then over the weekend was the information about the glove. And so I really get the sense that the next 24 to 48 hours are going to be significant just because of everything that's been happening with the DNA testing. And then, everyone's just kind of discounted this raid on Friday night because there was no arrest. But, they had a federal search warrant, which is not easy to get. So I'm not totally just brushing that aside. I still think there could be something that comes out of that.
Okay, so let's hone in on the DNA, because that could be massively significant, because you have the DNA that's being done on the gloves, DNA testing that's being done on the gloves that were recovered. You also have a separate DNA profile or DNA sample that was picked up in the house itself, right? So all this DNA testing is expected to provide results, but we have a rough timeline, I believe. But I mean, what are the expectations here?
So the expectations are that they're doing the testing right now. The sheriff decided to send the stuff to their Florida lab, which they've used for a long time, and which I hear is a good lab.
And we're going to look at this stuff on the map, okay? Because I think that there's a lot of confusion about Luke Daly and this other dude with, from Dubai. There is a lot of confusion. It's like, who is Luke? Who is Zach? Because we think that Zach is the one that has the Range Rover per JLR. And, the news that is out is conflicting. It's conflicting. So is Luke the same one, or is that Luke's brother? Was that Luke's brother? So they got Luke's brother, they detained him, then they went to the house that Luke was at, or his brother was at, or is this Zach? Like, everything is so confusing right now. So I want to try to break it down without confusion and really do our due diligence and research this and find out exactly who was detained at Culver's. Hey, it's me, Jen. Is there no witnesses anywhere? Yeah, somebody's definitely telling lies. And it's like, okay, now they're saying, well, this could be a robbery gone bad. A robbery gone bad? What'd she do? Wake up and why would they rob her place in the middle of the night? Come on, we know she's going to be there. Why wouldn't they just do it during the day or when she's not there? Come on, this isn't a robbery gone bad. Hey, Michelle, good to see you. I mean, that's my opinion anyway. I don't think that it's a robbery gone bad. I think that the narrative keeps being pushed that it's a robbery gone bad, but I don't think so. Yeah, he did. He delivered a warning today and said, hey, whoever this is, you'll get the death penalty. So we'll see. OJ, animal mother. Yeah. Yeah. I had to put that on there. So who is this dude that we are focusing on? You know what I'm saying? Because I know that the Dominic dude, we were talking about him, his connection to Tomas, and how he has a rap too. I mean, he has definitely been in jail years ago, but still, I mean, we got burglary, robbery, theft, embezzlement. So this is the friend, this is the friend of Tomas. So we've been talking about him. And we have, let's go ahead and do our due diligence here. Who was the man detained at Culver's with the Range Rover? Okay, let's see if we can do our due diligence here and not assume that we know, and let's just do our due diligence here, because which one is Luke? Yeah, the backpack. I don't know if the backpack was full. It looks full though. It does look full. I'm sure it had, all kinds of stuff like duct tape, different things. And I don't know that they weren't looking for documents. I don't know that they weren't looking for something else. And she would have known how to get to those documents. I don't know. I don't know. So let me look at this and see 3 detained in the case. So there was 3. There was 3. Let's see. Who was the man? Let me see if I can do AI. Maybe AI knows. Maybe AI knows if this was Zach or, oh, now it's saying Carlos. Let's see. Operation, person of interest. Okay, the vehicle. Does it say? Does it say? And it's still talking about Carlos. A woman identifying as his mother-in-law told reporters his name is Carlos and that he works as a delivery driver. That's not the same guy. That's not the same guy. So we're looking Culver's Range Rover. And AI is not all that smart. I mean, it's really not. Was it Luke or Zach at Culver's with the Range Rover? Let's see if it can do anything here. Was identified by family members as Carlos. No, it wasn't. Is it really Carlos? Not Luke or Zach. His gray Range Rover was searched and towed. What? What? Okay. Well, let's see. Okay, I'll call you back. Okay, so the Nancy Guthrie update. No suspect in custody. Let's see. The man in Culver's at Culver's, come on. So I'm still not seeing it. Still not seeing it. Okay. This is why it's so confusing. Let's see. Culver's, Range Rover. Let's see. My goodness. Retry. Something went wrong. It could be that there's going to be things going down with our networks too. So don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. The name Carlos at the time, that's why his name keeps coming up. Yeah. I did hear another Carlos too, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And thank you, Jill. Let's see. They are limited with cross-matching DNA because they would have to get a warrant. They have ancestry in another company. Okay. Okay. All right. Block Island Girl. Thank you for that. Yeah, he was definitely detained of his person of interest, but it looks like that they're down. Something ain't working. Something ain't working here. Okay. Let's see. Who is Luke Daly? Let's see who is Luke Daly. This was not long ago. So let's see what this guy's got to say. Let's see.
Oh, what is up, my beautiful people? I think Luke Daly is involved too. Shout out to Sleuth Intuition for his work on checking into this guy. That's where I got it. The information was from Pitbull. It was from I sent him an email to ask him if I could use it, but he hasn't gotten back to me. So I'm claiming fair use. But Sleuth Intuition is where I got the picture of Luke Daly. So go sub up to his channel. Looks like a good channel. Looks pretty awesome. Mrs. Mab is doing the treats for the animals right now. She'll be here shortly. And hey, Jim, what's up? Donna Clark, my beautiful mod. What else do we got? Jim Survival, Angel Salatino. That's good. That's in this chat too. The big bird
Or we've got the bird dude.
was mother-in-law, not his mom. The mother at the house is not his mother. Luke. I don't know the relationship between Luke.
So we know that Luke's house, it's his house, but who was the Range Rover? Yeah, we'll be looking at Luke's birth chart. We're going to be looking at Luke and see if that has anything to do with anything. Because I tell you one thing, no matter what, the connection that Tommaso has with the FBI isn't going to be letting up for another 10 days. So, 10 days, 10 whole days. And we definitely have Kentucky connections here.
Area was getting secured by tactical teams. They were briefing up all the agents and detectives who were going to go in and setting up an ops plan. And then they came in once everybody was lined up.
If they took phones, can they hold on to those for a while?
Yeah, but they don't really need to unless they're looking for physical evidence on the phone. They can mirror those pretty quickly and basically get every single thing that's on that phone onto their drives fairly quickly. So you can return them, unless you're looking for physical evidence on the phone.
And we learned yesterday that they found DNA in Nancy's house that's not Nancy's DNA and not DNA connected to someone in her circle, or it's a stranger's DNA, it sounds like. So I'm assuming last night they would probably swab these people, their DNA, don't you think? Would that be something that would be important?
Yeah, and unless they had a warrant for that, it would be a voluntary thing. You have to get a warrant for buccal swabs and things like that, where they swab the inside of your mouth. So yeah, excuse me. Yeah, so they losing my voice here.
No, you're fine.
They would have gotten that kind of stuff, DNA evidence, things like that, anything they needed while they were there. And if the people were cooperating, you'd get as much as you can.
Yeah, and I guess if they showed up to my house and I had nothing to do with this, like what Carlos said the other night, why not let them do the swab? I mean, you almost want them to prove that, hey, I'm not the guy.
You help yourself if you prove to be cooperative. If you don't, because and some people won't, because they say you're invading my privacy, you have no right to be. I mean, I've seen this where you say you shouldn't even be here, and I'm not even going to cooperate with you, and you say, listen, you're not helping yourself. This just means we're going to have to do it the hard way. We'll be here longer. Please just cooperate. And but some people get, and I understand, they get offended by the invasion of their privacy.
What about the public perception of this? Because after the Rio Rico search and sort of raid that we were out at, a lot of people were already being hard on law enforcement and the sheriff and the FBI, saying, gosh, this is like not a good investigation. And then they're like, oh my gosh, this was all a waste. And now we've seen another event where it hasn't resulted in an immediate arrest, and it hasn't resulted in finding Nancy. Do you think they're taking that into consideration behind the scenes, or are they just solely focused on the investigation? Or do they realize, like, if they keep doing these raids without any thing to show for it?
Oh, we don't hear her.
Hey,
Okay, so I'm going to come back to that. But I mean, everything that I'm seeing, it appears that Zach works at GM Motors, and he is seen here with some dude named Jerry, who is tied with the Mary Chapman Daly, the mother of Luke and Matt Daly, whose house was raided. Interesting. So okay, the plot thickens here. So this is Zach. This is Zach. And I do know that Zach has in his Instagram videos, he is definitely driving a Range Rover. So that's that. Let's see. Huh. Interesting. So maybe they are tied together. Maybe they are tied together. Connected. Let's see. He is one that was detained Friday. They say. Let's see. It's rumored. It says it is rumored that Luke was also questioned. I don't have a okay, DNA was obtained from the Rover. Okay, from the Range Rover. Okay. Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen both of the dudes. I've seen both Luke and Zach, but I mean, I can only go by what somebody else is saying that he looks like. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure that I want to put all my eggs in that basket where we have a photo of a Mexican looking guy or a Latino guy and it turned out being somebody else. You know what I mean? So, because the guy was really, the guy that I saw was masked, totally masked, you know? So this was also posted. No, that's not really what I want here. Show more. Tim Waltz, Minnesota. So this is definitely Zach. So let's look at who is Luke Daly. Just so we can all be on the same page. The vehicle was searched. No suspects were confirmed in custody. Yep. With the surveillance person to compare eyes and mouth. Oh, gotcha. Luke Daly. If you've got something you want me to show on here, just send it to jennifertjennings@gmail.com. Oh, you got my email, Cajun. Yeah, this guy doesn't so the Zach dude, his lips are too big. And that's if we're going by that's if we're gonna, I mean, this guy could be anybody. He's definitely doesn't have big lips, but I think that this was a hit. I don't know. I think if we want to rob somebody, we're going to rob them during the day, not in the middle of the night. Okay, let's see. Luke Daly. Who is Luke and where's Nancy? That's the one we were just looking at. Oh my gosh. New threads are emerging. Let's look at Luke. Let's look at this one. Because this is going to compare. It's going to compare. I'll add these into my description. That way you guys can watch it in full. You know what I mean? So here's the dude, Luke.
Well, we can't tell you what we did. We can't tell you I found it, but it goes back to him. So I said, well, shit. Everybody's asking me about this guy. I need to do my own searching, my own investigating, my own sleuthing, whatever you want to call it. So The address that he's listed under, which is the only one in the United States, comes back to a dealership. And this was the vehicle that was pulled over, the Range Rover. And interestingly enough, on Street View, it looks like we have the same vehicle sticking right out at the dealership. So I don't know if that's verification. It looks like the same model to me.
People are saying that Zach sold the Range Rover to Luke on February 13th, which was 3 days ago. 3 days ago. That's what. So I just saw somebody in the chat. Either way, guys, either way, here's the Range Rover. This is the MG Motors where Zach works. He's an accountant. He's got an accountant degree. He works with the traveling of Dubai in a traveling agency with Dubai. It is such a facade. Electronics, cameras, garage door timestamps. All we know is that 911. I don't trust the timestamps. Well, I'm definitely trusting this timestamp, which like what we received today. So like the timestamp with the timestamp with that new TMZ ransom. So we've got a new email that's come in today. So as I'm looking at the transits and that comes in, I stop it. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that that's a good timestamp to look at, especially it's really going to be good to look at in hindsight if this case ever really gets solved, because this is such a conspiracy. You know what I'm saying, Shauna? So this is where the Range Rover was sold. And we can see that Nanos, his Jupiter connects to Utah, law, government owned land. So interesting, if I've got a government here and the Jupiter in Cancer, so going to the Cancerian home, right? We're going to go to this guy's home. We're going to go to whoever he sold it to's home. And, I would be interested. I'm interested to see what's right here too, because it seems like there's definitely more than one. And we definitely have a conspiracy. I think it's a conspiracy for hire. That's what I think. I think it is some type of conspiracy for hire. We have the missing event here. This is also Secret Service. So the Secret Service, Nanos is here. I don't have the FBI's line here. I'm sure they go here. I just don't have them right there. And then I've got where Charles is buried. And look, remember yesterday and the other day, and I'm looking at this big ass cemetery and I'm like, whoa, like this is crazy how big this is. Well, Charles is buried here. Charles Guthrie is buried here. And this is where, check this out. This is where the FBI and Tomas connect. And this connection is going to remain here until the end of February. We got 10 more days. We have 10 more days, guys. And then some. This is wild to me that it's going right over the cemetery address. When I put the cemetery on, and there's the FBI, boom, right there. The missing is right here. And this is about the enlightenment with other people's money. And what this shows me more so than anything is not that she would be buried here, is that this could definitely have something to do with the mining, with the diamonds, with the gold. Okay. That's what it's showing me. Not necessarily that she would be here. I mean, she could, but it's showing me more so that there is a diamond. Tommaso, get this, Tommaso even connects to Kentucky. And they were born in Kentucky. Nancy and Charles Guthrie, they were born in Kentucky. So I thought that that was, pretty interesting there. Those finds. And then what else do I have here? This is where Tomas and the band played. This is where they played right here on this line. And this line states the FBI, fourth house, Chiron. This is where they share pain with groups, with publicity. It's about education. It's about kids. It's about competition. It's prideful. And new moon vibes are coming here on the 17th and 18th. So that's tomorrow and the next day. Okay. Tomorrow and the next day. We also have the Arizona Republic. So we have the Arizona Republic, the news station there. And we have where Tomas played with his bandmate, Dominic. Interesting, isn't it? So, let's go back to where Luke lives daily. Luke, let's go back to where Luke lives. We're going to be looking at their charts too today. We're going to be looking at this because I want to make these connections with you guys. So, we've got the vehicle, body, money, groups, video. So this is connecting to the vehicle that was sold to him. Not right on him, not right on the line where he lives. So that's, I don't know. I'd like to see this going over. I'd like to see these lines going straight over the home, but it's not. But it's still telling the story. It's still very close. And this is their lowest point. Their lowest point, the FBI's lowest point at home is right here. Right here. The missing event is going up here. It's going into Aquarius. It's going up here into Aquarius and it's squaring. Let's look at this square right here. It's definitely going to be squaring the, let's see. Here's the missing Vesta right here. This is the flame of light that's going to be reignited all the time. All right, so we also have where I think dude lives, Zach. Let's see. What do I have him under? Nope. Apartments. Well, dang it. Where do I have him? Let me see. I know it's south here. Let's see. I think it's right here. Yeah. So, Zach, this and now this right here. This is where I think he lives because the treehouse apartments, I think this is where he lives. This is the FBI line, and this is about groups. It's about a lot of tension. It's about the border patrol going into the border of Mexico. Okay. Tommaso drove 1.5 hours to play music in Phoenix. Let's see how far that is. Let's see how far that is. Gosh, it does look like that. Why would he drive 1.5 hours? But yeah, yeah, that would definitely be 1.5 hours. Why would he do that? But that's where it says online that they played at the Plush, in Phoenix. Yeah, the Pisces music is so obvious when you look at the astrology, but not everybody knows this, right? Yeah, Aquarius, tech, astrology. And we are, Tomas definitely has connections in Kentucky. He's got connections, they've got connections everywhere. The fact is that she is definitely connected to these players with the Epstein files. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. It is what it is, and I can't make it up. Not only that, I started out talking about Alan Dershowitz, and he is still on my radar. Star Pass. What other astrologer are you talking about? let me show you what is here on Star Pass, which this astrologer should know, I would think. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about, but this is Astrology for Mystics, Block Island Girl. So that's what this channel is. Here is an old address of Dominic. Old address of Dominic. So I would say that anyone that's doing any type of mapping would know where some of these people are living. So the Star Pass would definitely bring about major lines. Major lines. Yeah, and I mean, yeah, so this is a golf club resort. This is a resort where Dominic used to live, or maybe still does live. There's the FBI. This is where they rise with contracts, with warring, and this could be where there would be a possible arrest as well. Yeah. The natal line is coming here. The missing event is coming here. There is a lot of enlightenment when it comes to other people's money that is coming here. We've talked about this on this channel a few times. So you may be new to it, Block Island. You may be new, but this channel is Astrology for Mystics. And I've been mapping the missing for years. So we just want to make sure that when you come on here, just be respectful. You know what I'm saying? Because other astrologers are going to do things a lot different than the next astrologer, right? So just, keep that in mind that when you go into someone's channel, try not to mention other creators or other astrologers because there is a respect thing there. Not to push you away. I want you to stay here. I just want you to be, mindful that we all do things different. And so, of course, all of these different addresses that I have are pertinent, what I think, to either the future or the past when it comes to Nancy's case. Her case, these maps are past, present, and future. But I draw in the FBI, I draw in the natal, I may draw in the sheriff, anybody that's pertinent to the case like Annie or Tomas, because they were definitely in the missing event. Annie was. Annie is showing up in the missing event. Is it because her husband dropped her mother off? Maybe. But I want to show you guys this because this is cray. What I'm about to show you with the astrology, with the making of these connections, these connections. Okay, Block Island, that's cool. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, honey. You're fine. You're fine. As long as, as long as we're on the same page, because I want you to stay here. I want you to see this great work. I just don't want to be compared to other people because I think that each one of us are bringing something different to the table. And, a lot of times people will rush in and they're wanting to see where something is on the map, and that's fine. I want your feedback. I want to know what you think about different places on the map. But, we also have to keep into consideration that um she could be deceased. We could be looking for a deceased body. We could be looking at a total military operation. We've got some. We know that her husband Charles, he had ties to Mexico. So she is definitely going to be tied to Mexico no matter what, right? No matter what. She is going to be tied to Mexico, and her husband was too, and he was an engineer with mining. We know that Fort Huachuca is a heavily military operation that Arizona and Erica Kirk are highly connected to. Highly connected to. So when we look at the map, we're looking at it from all angles. I'm not getting myself stuck on one person or one theory. I'm trying to keep myself open. I'm trying to keep y'all open to anything that could be changing because Uranus and Taurus is going to be shaking us up right now. Mercury and Venus in Pisces is going to be clouding things. We're not seeing it. We're not seeing it right. You know what I mean? We're not seeing it right. Lots of confusion in Arizona. Erica Kirk at ASU and Savannah and family connects to ASU. Exactly. Exactly, Mom. Exactly. My mama from Kentucky and Bestie and my son lives in Kentucky. I have deep family roots there myself. Well, this connection that he has with Kentucky, I don't know why he has it. I don't know why. And I'm going to show you. I think we need to just get right down in the dirty and look at it. But let's look, make sure that there's nothing new that's going on. And I don't see anything new going on. Let's go over this right here because we're going to be talking about this. So let's go over the new message. Okay, let's check this out.
Received a fourth letter from the same person who says that he knows.
He looks defeated when he says the fourth letter. Yep, the fourth letter that you are receiving. Not anybody else, TMZ out of California that you are receiving. Weird. On day 16, weird.
A fourth letter from the same person who says that he knows where Nancy Guthrie is and he wants money in return for the information. Essentially, he wants the reward. So I have something to say to you. And I've already talked to the FBI about this, that
Oh, Harvey. Where are them Epstein files at, buddy? What about them Epstein files, honey? All distraction. Epstein files drop. Erica Kirk's getting all kinds of backlash. We've got the full moon in Leo. We've got this Super Bowl. We've got all that drama. Israeli ambassador comes to Arizona and she is missing all at the same time. Coincidence? Coincidence? Yeah, they know that they're being trolled.
if you are not real, you're committing a crime. And you should know that.
If
And
you're
this
not
is a
real,
ser-
if you're not real, the person is definitely real. They're real. Yeah, Kid Rock, Bad Bunny. I mean, Erica Kirk, all the scandal with our kids, trafficking our kids. No one is being held accountable. There's no accountability. There's no responsibility. Nobody is being held accountable. And we know that Savannah covered the Guthrie girl.
serious federal crime. If you are real, this is the
Oh, and let's not forget that Savannah was supposed to go to Italy, where Tomas is from, for the Winter Olympics that is not over yet.
fourth letter you've sent. And I should tell everybody that in this letter, it says, I know what I saw 5 days ago south of the border, and I was told to shut up, so I know who he is. And that was definitely Nancy with them. This is the second time he has referred to more than one person involved in this. He said there is a main person and there are others, and he said it here. He is saying that Nancy was taken to Mexico. Now, this is what he's saying. I'm not going to vouch for him, but this is the fourth letter. We have sent them all on to the FBI. And he also says one of the reasons he's worried about coming forward is he has a record. He has a burglary on his record from 10 years ago. So I don't know if you're real or not, if you're watching this, but if you are,
Well, I mean, Dominic has one from 10 years ago. So it could be anybody. It could be, this could be a hoax. I think that there's so many distractions right now. It's not even funny. It's just not even funny. And guys, look, do me a favor, okay? Do me a big favor. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, go outside of the live, hit the thumbs up, and come back in. Because what I'm going to be showing you, nobody else is showing this on any channel in the world. So please do that for me. Do that for this great work of mapping the missing. Hit that thumbs up and then come back in. Got a text to a sponsor. Sponsor a Turning Point ballot chaser. Did not click URL. Wow.
And I have told the FBI that we're going to do this. They know this. That if you're worried about getting this money and you really do have this information, send it to us. You're sending us these letters. Send it to us. We will forward it to the FBI. And that way there's a record that we have that you supplied this information. If they find her and they find the kidnapper, then at least there is evidence, because we have it, that you're the one who provided the information. So this is a way for you to get that money if this really is legitimate. Send us the information. We will pass it on to the FBI. Okay, that said, couple of points. One is the glove. I hope that glove has DNA that leads authorities to this kidnapper. But it is weird to me, because if somebody is at that house and they take Nancy and they get in a car to drive off, the first thing they're going to do is take the gloves off, because it's real hard to drive with gloves like that. And if the gloves go off and they're placed in the car, how does it end up 2 miles away on the side of the road? It just is weird. It just is OJ-esque and doesn't make sense. And the other thing is that, there are different theories here about,
my
was this a
gosh.
burglary? Was this a ransom? As you know, we and several others have received ransom notes.
I heard that, y'all. I had already done my thumbnail. And when I heard him say that, I was like, we are on the same wavelength, Harvey. We're on the same wavelength, because that's what it seems like to me. It seems like this is an OJ type of conspiracy. It's so weird. Everything about this case is so weird. I didn't get an email. That's weird, guys. I did get some kind of weird stuff going on with Amazon this morning. A huge group text about click here, something about Amazon, something about one of my packages. Of course, I deleted it and reported it as spam. But this is wild. This is wild. I'm sure that they did. I'm sure that they do have her, the mail. Harvey sounds like intelligence, doesn't he?
And the FBI is keenly interested in these notes. I can tell you that. This seems a weird type of burglary, because if it were a burglary, number one, why would somebody be dressed head to toe that way?
Right.
And
Not
number
happening.
two, if it's a burglary and somebody wants to go in and root around for jewelry or whatever, it would seem to be difficult opening drawers and grabbing things with gloves like that. And if you take the gloves off, then you're going to put your fingerprints on something. So what's the point of gloves in the first place? So this does not feel like a burglary.
Nope.
Somebody dressed head to toe with gloves like that. And
Yep, this is not a burglary. This is not a burglary. I don't care how they spin it. This is not a burglary. This is not a coincidence that all of this is happening at the same time. All the crazy stuff that's happening with the Epstein stuff is happening at the same time she goes missing. No, it's not a coincidence. We got this is a political family. They are a political family. with the Clintons, with the Gores, with the Bidens. This is political. They are a political family.
And if it were a burglary, the easiest thing to do, if they knew anything about Nancy, is she goes to church. They could have just gone in on Sunday morning when she was at church. So this just doesn't feel like a burglary. That's my opinion. That is not fact. I have talked to one law enforcement source who is like-minded in that. But I want to end by repeating that.
Yeah, I think so too. I just don't see it being a burglary, and that is definitely my opinion as well. So, let me show you this. Hold on. Let me show you. Where was it? Alan. There it is. So Alan Dershowitz in Arizona, their connections, because I want to show you guys that today. I want to show you how this works. And all we have to do is just play the numbers game. Okay. Look at how this works. Okay. Alan Dershowitz successfully overturned a court ordered sanction related to a failed 2022 lawsuit in Arizona. Okay. This has just taken place. This turnover, it took place in March 2025. So it hasn't been that long ago. It's a year, right? But he has other legal issues with Arizona. So there is a lot here that we need to consider with the political arena, the power players, if you will, the power players. So check this out. So Alan Dershowitz, okay, we know that Savannah interviewed him on the Today Show. Remember that? Do y'all remember that, where Savannah interviewed Alan Dershowitz on the Today Show? And this matters because I want to show you how this works with the astrology, and how we can definitely investigate with it based on people's quote unquote energy, but it's not really energy. It's just, I guess it is. It would be the energy of degrees. Energy of degrees. And she interviewed him in 2015. And it was a big, dramatic interview. Of course, Alan Dershowitz is like that anyway, right? So if we look at the astrology, let me just go ahead and share. Let me make sure that there's nothing going on with JLR. There's nothing new. We're just looking at the house. Okay, so there's nothing new here. So let me show you the astrology. This is where it's going to get really cool to see how the energy is going to show itself. Hold on. Let me share my whole screen. Let me share that. All right. Hopefully my pen works, because if it don't, this isn't going to be good. Entire screen. All right. Here we go. Let me get my pen up. So right now, with the transits, we have, oh, hold on. This is Luke. Because I was looking at him. I will be showing his chart, though, for real. Going to be showing his chart. Let's go ahead and let's get this show on the road here. So we're going to be looking at Alan Dershowitz. I'm going to compare him with the chart right now. We're going to duel it out. This is called dueling it out with the transits. So this is the clock that is ticking right now. That's the clock. You see a clock on your wall and it ticks and talks. And this is the clock that I look at, and it ticks and it talks. Okay. So Alan, this is where his court stuff is. Okay. Right here is in the 8th house death, rebirth, regeneration, other people's money, hidden sex is right here as well. Okay. So this energy that he has with the courts, with the long travels, with overseas investments, Virgin Islands type of, type of vibe, that 2444 is in transit today. And it's in transit with Eris and Aries. Okay. This has been a 24-hour transit. It's about to go to China. It's about to reach China. But right now, it's on him and his association, his connection with Chris Nanos, with Arizona. Okay? Watch. Watch this. Watch. Just watch. Watch this. Arizona. So now I'm gonna show you Arizona because I want you to really understand this connection. This is a connection. When I say that somebody connects somewhere else, this is what I mean. So Arizona has the 2444 in Aquarius where they shine. This is their public image. And that 2444 is also connected to their lunar nodes of fate. The north node is in Aries, the south node is in Libra. Okay. This is a Libra house. This is an Aries house. So this is military. This is military, guys. All right. So that 2444 is right here in Alan's chart. So they connect. They connect. Yeah, I kept my underwear on. Come on, Alan. Get real, dude. Get real. So here we are, and we have this connection, and it's in transit today. It's still in transit. He has been in transit ever since she went missing. Alan has been in transit ever since she went missing. So I'm not letting go of him just yet. I'm not letting go of him just yet. I'm waiting to see how this is all going to play itself out because I'm not sure if there isn't a hit, if there isn't some type of distraction with the politics, with the politicians. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure. And if we look at the transits right now, I want you to see something. I want you to see something. The transits right now are shaking things up with money, with groups at a 2731. And there it is, 2731. It's his Neptune in the fifth house and how he creates. Could go back to his children. It could go back to a child. It could go back to publicity, but we're not seeing it. We're not seeing the publicity because it's hidden. So this 2731 is connecting to groups with Alan Dershowitz. That's right now. That's right now. So there is definitely a connection. And it won't be long after this Eris goes over, leaves the 2444, hits China with their magnetism, with relationships and the TikTok and the AI stuff. Then once it leaves the 2445, it's going to come to a 2446. So I'm not letting his ass go just yet. Okay. Not letting him go. I don't know what he's got going on, but I ain't letting him go. Because I think he's sketchy. I think he's sketchy and I'm watching him. You know what I'm saying? You got to go, Shauna? Thank you, honey, for being here. Thank you. Have a good day, babe. I'll talk late. We'll talk later. Maybe. Yeah. It's wild. I mean, like these connections that we have in our charts literally matter in the state of matter. And I show this every day. Every day. And guys, I appreciate you being here. You could be anywhere else and you're here trying to learn something new. And I really appreciate that. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, jump out of the chat, hit the thumbs up, come back in, show me some love. All right. So we can get it out in the algorithm and more people can understand what it is that I do and how we can use the tool of astrology to map the missing and find them. The other thing that I want to show you too is this. Nancy is going through a Uranus return. It began in May and it is still in transit until Uranus fully moves into Gemini. She is still going through a Uranus return. It happens at 84 years of age. Her Uranus is a 2622. And like I said, it's in Taurus. So this 2622 degree, it literally is shaking her up. It shakes her up with groups. So hold on. He has it in his chart, I thought. Let me make sure. It's 2622. Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me make sure I got the right. I know I've got the right chart for him. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. It connects to. Let me make sure I've got the right chart for him. Let me make sure. And I know he definitely connects to all of the players in Dershowitz. I thought it was his Mars, but it's not looking like it. Alan Dershowitz, 1128. Hold on. When was he born? Let me see. Hold on. Let me, because I've got two charts for him, and this is bugging me. Hold on. Alan Dershowitz, because I may have shown y'all the wrong thing. Hold on. Birth chart. Because it seems like I've got two. For some reason, we got two reported birthdays. September 1st, 1938. September. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I was looking at it. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I do that. Sorry. Okay, so what I was doing is I was looking at it in another format. So sometimes that's what I do. I'll look at it in another astrological format that'll show me different degrees based on another type of format. So in that format that I was showing you, it's using another system of astrology. Sorry about that. Because I will look at the different degrees and I see who they connect to. So in this one, he is definitely connecting today to Arizona. And if we look at Alan, we can see that that is also true. Alan Dershowitz. Let's see what's going on with him in the news. So this was 3 days ago. Alan threatens to sue Piers Morgan guest in Epstein screaming match. So again, we're looking at this from an astrological point of view and saying, okay, this is about the courts. It's about court. It's about judges. It's about attorneys. Okay. So if we look at it in another point of view, if we look at this in another point of view, then we're going to look at it like this. We're going to look at his chart like this. From the geocentric Placidus type of format. And so here we are, and we can see that there is the Mars. Yeah, there is the 2622 that he is connecting. He is connecting with that Uranus return that she has. So it's big. It's a big deal that he connects to her, not to anybody in her family, but to her. And his Pluto is a 0044. in the third house of communications. And this Pluto is intensely transforming with communications and how he speaks. So when we look at the transits today and we see the 0044 in transit, it's been in transit since she went missing. This Sedna in Gemini has been in transit that same degree since Nancy has been missing. And it's intense transformation in the public eye. And so that is the reason why I'm not letting him go just yet, because there is more to this story, a lot more to this story that we're just not being told. We're just not being told, guys. So the lunar nodes are going to come, and the south node is going to sit on his sun. It won't be long, and this is going to be really showing itself very loud. Yeah, where is the thumbs up, guys? Where is the thumbs up? Even if you're in the bushes, come on. Come on. Let's do this. When we look at the astrology of, say, like Luke Daly, because a lot of people are thinking that he has something to do with it. So if we look at when TMZ receives this letter, and we don't have Luke's birth time, but we can look at his chart and try to get an understanding of where he could be connecting if he is the one that is connected to these ransom emails, these ransom letters. You know what I'm saying? I sent you an email about the Range Rover. Okay, cool. Thank you, Cajun. Okay, cool. So this is the TMZ. This is when it was announced this morning that they received another letter. Okay. And we can look over here. Okay. We can look at Luke and we can see that his lunar nodes are 744. And so it wasn't too long before we heard Venus had just come over this north node with Luke. It just come over. I can definitely tell that he has connections in Pennsylvania. He definitely, no matter what time he's born, he has connections in Pennsylvania. The other thing, too, is this divine justice that could come in the future would be with Saturn. So we could even push Australia, the divine justice, at a 0017. So is it likely that he could have sent that letter to TMZ? It's definitely possible. Definitely possible. The dark moon, this dark moon out of 629, guess where it's connecting to? You guessed it. You guessed it. Mexico. That's right. That's right. So check this out. Mexico, they're 629. Let me see if I've got it up here. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Let me go back because I'm looking at different people. Okay, watch this. So if we pull up Mexico's chart and we look at this, where's Mexico? Mexico's going to be on the left. The TMZ letter, the fourth letter is going to be on the right. Now watch this. Connections matter. Okay, this 629 is the third house of communications. It's hidden with Neptune. And look, there it is. Boom, bam. Thank you, ma'am. So the 629 is their Neptune in the third house of communications. Yes, that's exactly what was going on. The 0017 also connects to the ascendant of Ohio. The ascendant of Ohio. So the dark moon with relationships is right here. The shakeup with Alan Dershowitz and groups with money is right there. There is a letting go with betrayal with Alan Dershowitz and a lot of pride and publicity with children or younger people. And then we've got this 412. This 412 that is a breakup with the FBI and Tomas. There is a breakup with communications with Tomas and the FBI. We have a lot of warring going on with Arizona and the sheriff, Chris Nanos. And the 1720, there's a relationship here that is weighing Annie down. Not Savannah, not Tomas, Annie. No matter what time Annie is born, she has a weight with Hades of money. And there's a relationship with her. There is a relationship with Annie right here with that 1720. And guess where Jupiter was when Nancy went missing? It was at that 1720 degree. It sure was. Yep. So this is how we can easily investigate this 1544. Well, that goes to Dubai, but it's Dubai's relationship with Missouri. With Missouri. Jupiter has already come over and expanded Netanyahu. Nettie. Oh, net. Okay, so I want you to look at this. Mexico, this 1804. 1804 is Mexico. It's also a connection that Mexico has with Florida. So Mexico is the 1804. And, well, the person that has that is Dominic, the drummer. The drummer. Dominic, the drummer. So I'm not going to be forgetting about that, his connection with Mexico. So let's go back to, and the moon is at an 1809. It's opposing the transformation of health with Nancy. It's opposing her. The moon is opposing the publicity on her and where we can find her. It's opposing her. So we just made contact here. All of this energy with Mars. Mars is about to oppose the Mars of Mexico here. Looking for a vehicle, looking for somebody, looking for the body. It's going to oppose them. It's going to oppose Mexico. It's coming. There's a lot that's happening right now. So if we look at Luke one more time, we look at Luke. We don't know what time he's born. We would just, we can only go on these non-movers. And so this 744, it could definitely be a 749. No, it couldn't be a 749. Either way, there's going to be a wake-up call, an investigation when it gets to that 744. Let's look at when that happens, because there would be more movement on Luke when that happens. So we're going to look at the investigator right here. Pallas is the investigator. She likes to investigate. She, she's investigating a drug ring. That's what she's investigating. She's investigating the rugs. This is about addiction. It could be, it could be addiction with anything. It could be addiction with a casino. Okay. So let's look at this. Let's look. 744, around the 744 mark. That's when we're going to see a movement. If there is any movement on the investigation of Luke, we're going to see it during this time. Here we go. And we're going to compare it to his chart too. So there it is. It's tomorrow. It's going to be about tomorrow around this time. Going to be tomorrow. Let me look at this. There's going to be a shakeup with things of the past, with money. Money. Let's look at this with his chart, because the investigator is coming hard. Hard. And we are going to be looking at the moon with this too. So let's look at the, where did he go? Luke, where you at, Luke? Who hired you, Luke? What's going on? What's going on, buddy? Him and his brother. This is some type of higher up type of cartel, I would think. Higher up, I mean, like they would know important people. They would know important people. So we see that the dark moon is at a 636 during this time, and he's going to learn something. He's going to learn something. So this means that this Selena is probably a 636. So we're going to push him up, being born a couple of hours, because it's going to make contact. I promise you that. This 2541 is going to come to that 2542. Let's go ahead and get him there. Let's go ahead and get him there, because, I mean, we can see it all. if that's the case, if we rectify this birth chart. This is how I would rectify the birth chart. Looking at the degrees. So this is where I'm going with that. I'm going to go up in, let's have him going, let's have him going right here with money. Oh yeah. This would make him connected to Israel and Netanyahu. Okay. Oh, Nettie. BB. BB. Let's go back though. I want to go back just a little bit. I think I want to have him at that 635. Let me see. Because I want him to be connected to the FBI. Because he should be. Because they're on him like stink on shit. Let's go back. Okay. 2:37 p.m. This is all a distraction. And, you know, what happens when we have these patsies? What happens is that the higher government, like the DA, the judges, people like that, in my opinion, what they do is what I've uncovered is they go after the past convicts or anyone that's in their circle that would be within the cartel. So here's the 635. This is what we're learning. It's deep, it's dark, and Saturn is now on that 0024. And I would say that this is definitely connecting to the marshals, possibly border. I need to look at this with Border Patrol, but there is still tomorrow, during this new moon tomorrow, the 2444, there is still a lot of anger, a lot of problems, a lot of discord with Chris Nanos and the public image of Arizona. They're feeling a lot of pressure, a lot of pressure. So now we've got the investigator. She's on Luke. This is tomorrow morning by noon. By noon tomorrow. This is what it should look like. By noon tomorrow, this 412 and this 412 that connects the FBI and Tommaso, there is going to be a major transformation in the public eye, lots of intensity that is surrounding a lot of power. That's the power. We see the divine justice. The divine justice is going to be making her way and connecting with the business, with where he bought the car, with anyone that is holding authority in possibly another country. We see that 412 is also going to come in to transit with Tommaso and the FBI on the 18th. So the 17th and 18th are still looking like huge days, breakthroughs. Will we see, DNA? Possibly. Let's see. He's got limits and obstacles coming in the future with the divine justice. So he is definitely probably going to be arrested. Okay, so his Jupiter is definitely connected to, oh man, you know what? We need to look at this. Hold on. This 348. Let me go and look at the 3 on the map. Hold on. The 3 on the map. Hold on. I don't think I put Annie's on there, but I should have. This is going to, it's a 93. Let me see. Let me go to the 93 because this is, I see that in Luke. If Luke has anything to do with it, I'm taking it all the way out because I don't know if another country is involved, like Saudi Arabia. Libya, any of these. Hold on. Because this is where she could be found maybe. So I wanna go ahead and do this 3 because that's connecting to Annie, a home, family, and Homeland Security. And Homeland Security. So I'm gonna map this one with him. It's opposing his sun, it's opposing Saturn, opposing Uranus. So 5. It's gonna be, yep. I think we're onto something here. So 275. Think we're onto something with this, guys. This is Luke. And this is his Chiron. So his Chiron, it's about money. It's about his work. It's about work. Father. Family. And home. So we're going to have to see where this home is going and who it's connecting to. Where we're going with this. Okay? So Luke's, damn. Luke, Saturn, and Capricorn opposes Chiron in Cancer. Let me make him, let's do him purple. Since anybody taking that older lady is going to be a bitch. And let's do this. Sorry, guys, but I had to say that. I had to say it. We're going to be looking for a home here. Home. Or anything that I've got marked. Because I've already went through this chart. There's the public works. God dang. That would be the Capricorn for sure. Public works. Concerned she's not alive. Chevron. Okay. The bank. Ace Hardware. Chris Nanos. Chris Nanos. So he's got some problems with Chris Nanos. There's the water tank. There's his house. There's no, that's not his house. What is that? I don't remember. I don't remember what that was. Hospital. A hospital. Let's see. So we got Nanos. We got Hemlock. What else we got? Pyramid Mountains. We got Tijuana and San Diego. El Paso International. No. We got, and then this is going to go all the way to Saudi Arabia, Egypt, Libya, Algeria, Morocco. And then this would go to $275. South Korea, Mongolia. Okay. I don't know. I don't know about that. But this right here is on the line where Annie is connecting with Homeland Security at a 349 degree. And he could actually be connecting to Homeland Security. And the square with this line is going to go straight down into Mexico. So let's look at that. Because we're trying to find her, you know. We need to look at these squares and see where he would be challenged. Squaring the Libra point. I don't like that. Up to 20 gloves now. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Crazy. So I don't see any squares in his chart. It's all opposing. It's trining the north node, trining the moon. The north node, this is where he's making money. But Venus is going to sit here, but it's going to oppose the south node where he's been before. So that's where he's got a relationship, the 7 and the 10. So let's draw that one out. Because that one is going to be, that would ultimately, I think, be more of a square. But not fully. So 157. Oh, we're going to Puerto Vallarta, it looks like. Going to Puerto Vallarta. So that 157 and 160. That is going to be his south node where he's been. Luke's south node conjunct Juno. Juno is a relationship. So we've got a relationship here where he's been before. We want him to be purple. So this is where he's been before. And we're going to turn this back on. We're going to turn these addresses back on because I want to see who he is connected to with that south node with where he's been before. Where you been, boy? Where you been? Just in case he has anything to do with it. We're we got to draw him in. And it could be as close as her home. But let's check this out. There's one of the gloves. The Compassion Garden. The Dolly Vision Sam's. And a Speedway. Where he's been before. Where he's been. Lord. Look at that. Look at that. We pulling cameras? We're going to pull cameras here? Need to pull cameras here at the Speedway. I think that's what we're looking at. Hold on. Is that the camera right there? Yep. My little man is looking at it. Looking at the camera right here. Right here on the corner. So, which place is this? Place is this? Is this a... I don't know what place this is. Excuse me. What place is this, guys? 3919. 3929. 3929. What place is this? East 1st Street. Villa Serena. It's apartments? Apartments? Interesting. That's what it is. Those are apartments. We got Happy's Liquor. Okay. What is this? This doesn't look like the place that I'm looking at here. That's not the same place. That's definitely not the same place. There's the Speedway. Excuse me, 3917. What place is that? 3917. Oh, shit. It had me in Los Angeles. No wonder. Jesus. My gosh. In Arizona, guys. CVS Pharmacy? No. There's a Speedway. 3917. It says 3920 here. Okay. Is there another entrance? Ah. It's the UA Rise Health and Wellness Center. Health and Wellness Center. Health and Wellness Center. Okay. Let's go ahead and mark that just in case because it's going right here. Health and Wellness Center. Okay. Shit. And then we got this place. We're looking at it right here. I don't think that this is a residential. Some kind of little business, maybe. 3919 East. $39.19. I mean, I guess it could be residential. It's everything is looking like it's residential, so maybe it is. Church of Christ. So there's a Church of Christ right next to it. We're going down this one road. And see, this has to do with Luke. Okay, let's keep on going. Let's see what else I've got. Let's see what else I got. So we've got, well, we got an entrance to the Air Force Base. We're going over, we're going over the runway. So we've definitely looked at this. There's the missing event right on it. Right on it. The missing south node. This is where he's been. This is where he's been with a relationship. Let's turn on the FBI again. That's the landfill. I hate that. It's so close to the landfill, but let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. And we go into Mexico right here. We're going into Mexico where he's been before. So he's definitely been to Mexico before. I'm tracking him, honey. I am tracking him. He's definitely connected to ICE. ICE. Immigration. Pretty sure. There's that 652 once again. The dark moon is coming to oppose him. What else is happening with him? 2632, his magnetism. Mm-mm-mm. It's going to be a while. Tomas and Annie will have the opposition with their magnetism first. So they're going to be it's going to happen to them first. 2140. Where is Selena, the teacher? She's at a 26. Going to be a little teaching about that. 26 with Jupiter. So we've got connections that are going to be made. I got all this Aquarius energy too. The sun, we are about to move into Pisces. We're about to move into Pisces. And you know, Luke has got, let me pull up the immigration because it looks like to me he's connected to immigration and border patrol, possibly connected there. Let me see. This is looks like let me look at the border patrol. Let me look at the border patrol. Let's look. He was adopted. Okay. Border patrol. He was adopted. Where's he from? What nationality is he? Do you know? Let's see. Let me just look at the border patrol first. See, the border patrol is definitely connected to things of the past in Arizona. Things of the past with Arizona, with Trump, you know. I don't see. I was thinking it was a 16, but it's not. That could be Homeland. I was thinking it was them. I'm thinking it is. Right there. That's the connection that they have with Nancy, where they transform her with the public eye. Yeah, Border Patrol has got a weight on them today. It is definitely, they are definitely weighted down with this news because you see this 1410 that the Border Patrol has with the groups here. That 1410 is the media. It's about the Border Patrol. It's about patrolling the border of Mexico. So that 1410 was definitely in transit all day today when that ransom note came in. See that 1410? It is definitely connected to the media surrounding the border. So that doesn't surprise me a bit because it would appear that he's been there before. You know, he's been in. A guy spoke to JLR regarding detectives wanting to sand in the wash. This guy was Detective Givard. Let's see. Let's see what he's saying. Hold on. We'll come back to this. Where's there it is. Let's see.
door to door. He said yesterday, or he said the raid happened and occupants got taken out of the house. The mother was there. However, the mother was not a target of this thing because the mother lived in the house and they offered her accommodations by saying, because it was raining out, come in the car. And then she eventually went to the neighbor's house, but she wasn't detained long.
So she wasn't detained.
It wasn't like they were like looking for her per se. First time we've seen a fire truck here.
Yeah, this is breaking news for this street right now.
It's about to turn.
Oh, he's from this way.
Oh, I don't know, Ryan. I'll check them out though. There goes the fire.
Name of the fire company around here, Rural.
We do most neighborhoods in Tucson.
Hopefully you're locking your door though in the meantime.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be safe. Thank you for your time.
No problem. Have a
See
great
everyone walking their dogs.
day. Yep.
You have a good day. Thank you. All right. All right. So that's the first one that said higher ups. I 100% agree. That's kind of what we do on the channel. So I would think that she's kind of maybe possibly talking about us and others. There's others out here too.
I'm accountable.
Way past this.
You know? So thank you, Megan Kelly. What's going on, Alex? This is Alex. She was talk about Alex, but not this Alex here. We're going to come around. We have Alex here back. Alex is back in the house. You haven't been around here for a few days.
No, I've been searching, man. I've been texting you, but I know you're busy, so that's why it's hard for you to respond. But.
Yeah. What's going on?
None, man. I've been turning in a few the other day. Remember that tip?
Oh yeah, with the sand.
Yeah. So that night, detectives came and picked me up at home.
They did?
Yeah. We met out over the Miami's house. They had FBI there. They wanted me to point to the spot.
Oh, whoa! What's going on there with that?
So this was like
that spot over there by the home.
Yeah.
So this was at this. It's interesting.
So it's this guy you're talking about, Block Island Girl, right?
I never want to put it on me, but they did start looking after that. So they wanted me to point to the spot where I sent them the picture, and they wanted to see the bottom of my shoes to see if those were my prints that were on there, and they were.
Really?
Yeah. Well, because I was there, I was poking it.
So did they like dig, or what did they do?
They dig, and then it was probably a nothing burger, but they started going down the whole wash, and they had me wait at the end of it. You know what I mean?
Oh, so they're taking that seriously
Very
over there.
seriously. So, and since then, I've been in touch with. I was able to get one of the detectives' numbers. I don't know if Detective Gifford and Detective Zerby, and they're awesome. They're cool people. They're the ones who picked me up.
Who are they? With Pima County?
Pima County. So check this out. You guys will not believe this. I think we cracked it open. Maybe it's a nothing burger, but Luke Daly.
Let's pull the thing up a minute. Hold on.
Luke Daly, who was, of
Step
course.
back. Let's step back. So
Yeah.
You're good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Luke Daly.
Thank you, man.
Yeah,
Good to see you. Anyway, so Luke Daly, who was pulled over in the Range Rover, right? And they let him go. Okay, well, looking up Luke Daly, he was arrested in 2025 with a Kayla Noel Day.
Who's Kayla Day?
Guess what?
Hmm.
She's related to the Guthries.
Whoa. That's breaking news. I don't know anything. I have to vet this, folks. I'm only going by what he's saying.
How about take my word for it? Criminal Network. If I'm lying, you guys could bash me later. Okay. Kayla Noel Day is related to Penny Guthrie. Penny Guthrie, when you look up her name, all her relatives are Days. So her maiden name was probably Day. Someone said it was Savannah's aunt, Penny Guthrie.
So that was the probable cause link, in a sense.
I don't know. All I'm telling you this is that Kayla Day is on the run. She was for the same charges that they were arrested with for in 2025 drug trafficking and sales and all that stuff. And she's on the run. So
this is the first I heard this, folks. So you're here.
She's from Sahuarita, if I pronounced it right.
So is she like the girlfriend to Luke?
Yes. She was arrested with Luke in 2025. So maybe it's
Kayla Day.
No, she's from Sahuarita.
Okay, so that's Tucson.
What do you think, folks?
I don't know.
Alex
Hey,
was out in that field here. He was out there. He took pictures. He
I'm
dug
still
in the
searching.
stand. He said FBI took him back out to the location just to point it out.
Still searching, man.
Check your feet and see, make sure the
Make
prints,
sure I have the right shoes.
or to see, because there's different prints there.
Right. But they take every tip seriously, man. And that's what I took it as. Is like, that's awesome. So,
Also, folks,
Yeah.
got a
good to
chair.
see all of you.
Got a chair. Got
Look
a
at
chair.
JL,
Look
I
at
got a
this.
chair. Wasn't
Got a
for me,
chair. Got a chair. So we ain't
Behind
going
green
nowhere.
eyes. From
Thank you for the chair. Thank you. Thank you. Porter brought a chair, so got a chair. Hello. Hi. How are you?
Good. You're drinking a candy bar.
Oh, a drink and a candy bar. A drink and a candy bar. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
But
Thank you.
You just went by the raid house, and there is.
They're towing that car that was in the driveway.
They're towing it?
They're towing
Oh,
right now.
whoa.
Yeah,
When did you go? Right now?
Yep, right now.
Yo,
I
they're
just got
towing his
back a few
car.
minutes ago.
Yo, we got to get over to the other house. They're towing his car right now. Here, grab this.
Yeah, I
Grab
didn't
this.
think we
Yeah,
didn't
we got to go.
Whose car?
They're Luke. They're towing the car.
Hey, I said
Let's go. They're towing his car.
there's a car parked in this
Here,
driveway.
grab
that's
this.
crashed.
Grab that
It's
right
a
there. Thank you.
Malibu.
Come on, we got to go. They're towing his car. They're towing Luke's car. That's that person's house. Yeah, it's 2 miles away. Let's go. So we can get it. Yeah. Yeah, grab that right there. All right, grab that thing. Grab it. Let's see. Come on, we gotta go. They're towing his car. Thank you for that tip. Thank you. Luke, the people's homes that got raided. That car in the driveway. Holy smokes. Watch everyone, all the media's gonna follow me now. Yeah, run. We gotta hightail it. We're going to Luke's house. We're going to Luke's. They're towing his car. It just came from him. Luke's car. Luke. It's about 5 minutes away. Let's roll. Go. Go. Go.
Oh, sorry.
Go. All right, let's go.
Sorry, guys.
We gotta rush. Yeah, come in the back. Thank you for the chair.
So I'm looking for Kayla's birthday.
Everybody in?
Looking for her birthday.
And they want to, and the mainstream media wants to bash YouTubers.
Yeah, let me go back to. I didn't hear it all.
All right.
You hold people accountable.
Did you say they're towing his car?
Bash our YouTubers. All right. We're on our way to Luke's.
Okay.
Car getting towed. That's a big deal.
Yeah, I think he's going to be arrested.
Why would they tow this guy's car?
I texted Detective Gifford, and he asked me, how is Kayla related to Guthrie's?
Now I want to get that.
Guthrie.
If we miss it, we got that guy's footage. Pittsburgh there.
Remember he was hiding his face? There's a reason for that. Remember he was in the back of the cop car?
All right, that's wrong.
I didn't see that photo.
Yeah, he was in the back of the cop
Okay.
car.
Look, I'm being chased. Somebody's behind me. Who's chasing me?
I know, throws us in the back seat.
Probably media. Be careful of the walkers out here, man. There's tons.
Did they know you're on shit?
All right, folks, they're towing the guy's car.
I was also in the wash right by his house. Homeless activity, a tree with pennies on it, fire pits, homeless activity when there's not even a store near there. I said those.
I think we'll hit it. I think we'll make it. That's
Looking
the
for her birthday.
home I showed you guys.
Did you see the
They
crash
did the
car?
raid.
Did you see he had like a crash?
Yeah.
That's what they're gonna do.
They're taking that.
Looking for Kayla's birthday,
Well,
guys.
the other thing is they need to pull out all the police logs that were done that night because did they go to other places?
Right.
You think?
Right, exactly. Good point. Where did he crash his car that he had to buy that Range Rover?
Folks, I got to be careful going through the neighborhood. You know what I mean? There's people walking and stuff. But we'll see if the car's towed by the time we get there. So if
Hey,
they towed
Dipna.
it, they towed it, but they're back at the house. They're towing it. Unless it's unrelated and he's just getting towed. Could we think about that? Could that be a theory? He's just having his car towed? So be open-minded here, any scenario.
What day in December 1993 was she born?
Car.
December what? December what, 1993? Can you find a date? A date? I'm looking too.
Neighbor waved. Good. You always want to be good standing with the neighbors.
I just
Like a
need
good
the
neighbor.
date.
All right.
We need to see
I
if
think every
she's
neighbor
about
here
to
is
be arrested too.
I haven't heard any neighbor
Except for that one they yelled at.
I mean, the one lady that she didn't
top
want
of the
people
hill.
on her property. That's understandable.
Yeah.
You know, like you could
She
be
has
out here, but if you just get your crap off my property, like you can't blame her for being mad. I would do the same thing. Like, dude, get off my property. Who
Well,
are
no,
you?
the lady who walked up on the scene.
Yeah.
Remember that one? Who with their dog? Is that who you're talking about?
I'm not talking about Sue Ellen.
Okay. Oh yeah, Sue Ellen is cool.
Sue Ellen's nice. I've had numerous conversations with her. She's just, she's a little annoyed, but she's just like, I don't care if people are out here as long as you're off my property.
This is the challenge to build a real online business in 4 days using AI tools. Starting February 23rd, we go live daily for 4 days, and you'll see.
You know, like media clog and everything like that. All right, we're about 2 minutes out. Car being towed.
So we're thinking that Luke is about to be, per the astrology, he could be arrested as early as tomorrow, but I'm looking for Kayla Noel Day. I'm looking for her address and her birthday. If anybody can find it, just email it to me, jennifertjennings@gmail.com.
Is this it right here? Is this it? Yeah. Camino di Michael. Yeah. All right. Come on. Camino di Michael. Car being towed, folks.
And who told you this? I didn't see.
They showed it. There was a flatbed truck in front of their house. And
oh wow.
They said the car's being towed.
Live on the scene, guys.
Oh, address is on there. Okay, thanks.
About a minute away. I saw the footage. I'm like, holy smokes, we gotta get there. I don't want to speed through the neighborhoods. The speed limit. I'm going 30 and the speed limit is 25.
Planning on stopping by. Tell him this is Chris. Female, the one that does search and rescue. When they take it out.
Oh yeah, she helped us out trying to get access last time, but
even only because he met me with Rio and Rio Rico. A couple other times.
All right, should be here. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right, survey says, are they still here? It's gone.
See if that car is full of the Malibu. Did he have a Malibu?
It's gone. Car's gone. They towed it. It's gone. We missed it. It's gone.
Where was it? Where
right
was
there.
it parked?
Parked right there.
Parked right there. It's gone.
Yep.
You want to try to knock? See
We
what?
missed it. I would like to see where they went. They had the blue car there. It's gone.
Forward, careful.
Wrecked car. Went to impound problem. What do you think, folks? Towed to shop. Maybe she towed to shop, related or unrelated to law enforcement. Where's the impound?
They're not going to. They're going to take it into a. Probably.
I mean, is he just towing his car to shop for the?
Unless they.
Maybe he's looking for bail money or something like that, and he needs to sell the car.
Unless if it was an Airbnb, maybe they're not here. People weren't coming to get it, so they needed it off.
People are like unrelated.
I just texted the detective. Half hour.
That's how it happens.
All right. Well, I mean, here it is. You decide what you think.
That's what it's gonna take.
Yeah.
They're investigating it, maybe. I mean, I don't believe that I didn't hear anything about the Range Rover, whoever it belongs to, whether it's these people or the other guy.
They had to have probable cause to take it.
This is a nice house too.
It is.
I mean, this has got to be 1.2 mil. I haven't, not seen the backyard.
Can you do me a favor and ask JLR if he's gotten word that the agents are questioning any of Thomas's neighbors? And ask him.
Missed it. I already knocked on the door yesterday morning or the other morning, just asked for comment. They didn't answer. They had all the types of Ring cameras and stuff at their home. So I don't want to knock again.
Hey, Janice, good to see you. 12/14/1993.
Stay off their property.
Y'all rock. 12/14/1993. Okay, I'm pulling it up. 12/14/1993.
I was gonna say get on the road and try to find the tow, but
At this point, yeah, they're gone.
all right. Well, nothing here. We missed it, but we do know it got towed. And the garbage can's gone. This morning,
Where was it parked?
it was right here, the garbage can.
Right.
Yeah, I'll show it to you. I took a picture this morning. I tweeted it out.
We need to find out if it was an Airbnb. I don't know.
Somebody said the lot is impound lot, Benton Highway, but that's pretty far.
Yeah, and there's no tell. They're not going to just put it.
But it seems like they still got their eyes on this guy. I tweeted out earlier. Hell, I'll just show you case in point.
Yeah, guys, she's definitely connected. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I think they're going to be arrested.
This morning, his trash can was out. There's no trash can here. The trash can's gone. It was clearly out here. So somebody's here.
Yeah.
Well, where are our next stop? You want to go check out Annie and Tommaso's and see what's over there, and before we go back to Nancy?
Said that they're looking for a phone near their house.
Where at? Right now.
Searcher lady.
Searcher lady? They're over there now. All right, we're going over to Annie and Tommaso's.
They're looking for a phone? Is that what they
I
said?
got a crew with me.
Go.
If y'all haven't hit that thumbs up, just go out of the live and hit it. Come back in, guys. We're about to look at Kayla's chart. She will also be, it looks
All right,
like
what do
she
you
will
think,
also
folks?
have a justice
Share
come
in
over
the
here
chat.
tomorrow.
Card, related or unrelated? I mean, it was a messed up car in front. He could have crashed it. But when did he crash it? And what's
Might
that
be the
about?
reason why he bought a new car on the 13th.
Well, here's the thing: is this even their house?
It is.
It's
100%.
They own it or they're renting.
I
You
don't know that
know that.
answer either.
So,
So
But
the
it's-
mother of
that's-
Kayla
Uh-huh.
Day, her mother owns an excavation company on Dawson Road.
Dude, you've been digging.
Dawson,
Dude,
what?
impressive, sir. Kayla, you've been digging, man. Criminal Network's been digging on this.
I also wanted to thank Jamie Hyman Medina. She's the one me and her have been working all night.
Dude, you know everything about these people.
Right.
I really hadn't been able to do it.
Well,
deep
you're
dive.
okay because your boots on the ground.
No, that's
I'm
it's
on my
the
computer.
collective.
That's what it
I'm
takes.
telling
You
you,
gotta have
man. I'm
people
telling you,
researching.
everyone brings
Right.
something to the table.
Right, exactly.
Ah,
collective,
Kayla.
you know?
So you think it's Kayla was the other person that got the
I don't know, and she's on the run right now. I
Well,
guess.
here's what the New York Times beat journalist told me. Now, some people like the Times, some people don't.
Right.
He told me yesterday. We were talking. He's from the Times. He was out here. I saw him.
Yeah, I
he's
got
going
it.
door to door. He said yesterday, or he said the raid happened.
Got it right here. So this is where, hold on. This is where she lives. Hold on. Where's it at? There she is, right here. So she lives just south. God, not even a mile Not even a mile. Is that Kayla's? That's her house right there. So this is opposing Nanos with the vehicle. There's a vehicle or any drugs involved or something that Piscean energy is going that way. But where is the 7? Hold on. Where is that 7? I didn't mark Luke's. So this is where they so that 744 that I was tracking for tomorrow, she also has that. It's with her divine justice. And so her 7 and 9, let's do Kayla. Because I'm looking for Nancy, right? So the 7 and the 9, 337. There's that degree that it looks like they're going to be arrested on tomorrow. And then the 9, 159. That's for Chiron. So the justice for her, dude, Kayla, Chiron in Virgo opposes Astraea in Pisces. Wow. Let's make her yellow. Let's go all the way down, make sure that we are lined up with Nancy's home. Because there's going to be something here that is coming tomorrow on this axis. Or it's probably, it could come today. For all we know, it could definitely come today. But it's definitely in transit tomorrow. I want to make sure I got her, Chris, all lined up together. Luke. Now, where's the FBI? Okay. I'm going to turn all my addresses now. I'm going to turn Nanos. Well, I'm going to turn Nanos off. Because we are about to see if we can find oh my gosh. I'm going to look at this. Oh shit. I'm going to look at this one first. Going up into the Santan Valley. St. George. Oh, okay. This is where we really want to be, is right through here. She is right here too. Damn. Why is she going over? Okay, here we go. There's where the glove is found. So that relationship with Luke, this Juno is her. And this is where she is sharing pain. This is where she is sharing pain with Luke. There's Annie. There's the FBI. There's the, ooh, damn. So they're all coming in. So we want to look on this. We want to look right through here. Check my email. Okay. There's the Compassion Garden. Oh, man. It's a school. Fitness club. We saw this yesterday. We were looking down here again. We were looking here yesterday. And I got a hot spot up here. Sam's Club. That Speedway. It's that Speedway, man. That Speedway has something to do with it. Has something to do with it, and I don't know what it is. But y'all see that? I mean, how they're all going right there, you know? So, Cheyenne. Ferguson. I don't see. I see just a little bitty screenshot. Hold on. Okay, I see that. I see it, Cajun. Range Rover. Motor vehicle surprise. Motor vehicle department surprise, Arizona. Surprise, Arizona, Carfax. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you for that, Cajun. Okay, yeah, we're going to look at this. We're going to look at that for sure. For sure. Let's see what JLR is doing now. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I don't know how far along you got, but I hope y'all saw the map. It is coming together, Janet. It is. It sure is. So there's something up with this Speedway. This entrance, there's the Border Patrol. And here is the entrance into a base. We've looked at that. And she connects to the Border Patrol too. So she does. And, I hate that. There's the landfill. Let me see what this is. I'm still watching JLR. I'm checking for anything here's another store. Here is another store, guys. It's a Shell. So, little Food Mart. Food Mart Shell. This is another place that they could have stopped at right here. Because they are trailing together. This is what's going to mess them up. You don't think that they towed it? You don't think the tow truck has anything to do with it? Gotcha. I don't think JLR will look at them. I think he's way too busy to worry with it. You meant the last one? Kayla is detained right now? I didn't see that. So I didn't see the dates. It was cutting off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. Yeah, I can't see the date. Like, let me show you what I'm talking about, Cajun. Age 52, Oro Valley Magistrate. I don't see any dates. I don't see today's date or anything. You know what I'm saying? I don't see the date. Somebody on X says it's been sitting there since 2022. Authorities took footage from a chevron. It's that chevron that we marked, I promise you. If they took a photo, it's that one. Oh, not saying it's right now, but I sent you that since everyone is saying that she was arrested. Yeah, but is she still detained or not? Is she still detained or not? Pima County arrest record, Arizona. Inmate lookup. Inmate's last name. Please enter last name. I did. Enter last name to search for. Day. I'm putting in her last name. Day. Please input characters or dashes only. Inmate's last name. I mean, I keep putting it in there, but it's not showing me anything. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's not showing me anything. An officer walked by the vehicle while it was parked in the Walmart parking lot at 7635. Walked by what vehicle? On May 15th. Ooh. Oh, let's look at that. Let's look at that. Because that is when she was having her Uranus return, is in May. In La Chola. Walmart. Kayla. Okay. There it is. That's the Saturn. So that's probably that would be the business we were looking for. We found the home health and there's the Walmart. I thought I marked that Walmart, but I don't guess I did. Sitting here 50 miles north of Detroit proper and being fascinated with your channel. Thank you. It could. Yes, it could definitely drag on. Yeah, it could definitely drag on. So this is definitely showing. And then the chevron, somebody said the chevron. I've marked the chevron because it's on a line that you just can't dismiss it. You know, Luke's right here. Nanos is here. He's faded here. Goes to where Maxwell is allegedly held. So this is going to go great with the conspiracy. And so this one is on North Oracle Road, this chevron. So if they took a picture at Chevron, this is probably where it was at. I would say so, you know? So this chevron is going to be going this way. And it's about, this chevron is about 3 miles away. right past where I'm looking for a business. So I marked the business. I'm very, pretty confident that that's where they would have taken any type of photos if they were at a Chevron, that is. If they were at a Chevron, no doubt.
It's just his car being towed, but it's worth noting. This is worth noting. It's something, right? Why is he getting his car towed?
I don't know, 'cause it's right there in the driveway, so.
But they had their trash can out this morning for trash, and when we just went there, there's no trash can.
All right, I'll send those.
Yeah. Send it. Good job. That's good sleuthing.
Yeah, we just left here and went straight over there.
Oh, yeah, I remember you, KJH.
So it seems like they're still focused on this person at that house.
Yeah.
Just don't have the evidence yet.
Right. Or they were
They're
maybe
trying to get the
maybe they wanted to scare him and hopefully he would lead them to the body. I don't know.
Yeah.
I doubt it,
Yeah.
though. I'm surprised if whoever did it is still even in town after all this.
That's what I'm saying.
You know?
But that would be suspicious in itself too. If you were a
Right.
resident here and you bounced,
That's definitely red
that's
flag.
like red flag. Ah. So you want to show what's going on down here? We're gonna go down here. So FBI TQ out here. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming out. That's good info, man. I really do think that's good info. Could be unrelated. Could just have his car towed, but I mean, having his vehicle towed after they raided his house.
You know?
What is that?
Coyotes.
Coyotes?
I never hear of this.
Dude, there's coyotes or something right now. Hear them?
Yeah. Is this the turnoff I was telling you?
No, it's over here on the left.
Oh,
Right up here. I think it's the corner up here. Right?
that's it. I can't even remember where I was at.
Y'all hit that thumbs up, please. Go outside of the chat, hit it up. Come back in. Come on.
Is that coyotes?
Come on. We're about to look at this map again. Looking at Caitlin.
Yo, I hear them. Sounds like dogs, but crazy. The turnaround's over here. So so you're saying they came all in here.
Yeah. From the end, we walked all the way up to.
So what is this, like it's called a wash?
Yeah. I don't know if you had seen there was like a.
Okay, well, while we're waiting on that, while we're waiting on some other kind of action, I want to look at her with this energy. It's coming in tomorrow. This is that 744 that's coming in tomorrow by noon tomorrow. I don't trust this glove. I don't trust that there's any gloves that's been, I just don't. The fact that he is going over, that they are going over, let me go a little bit closer. There's a health factor here. Like a major health factor. And where is the FBI? Let's see. Let me see if the FBI has a 7. Anything where the 7 that I need to draw them out somewhere. They have a 2. So they have a 2 Virgo. I think that's the outer wheel. I think that I need to go ahead and draw that one in. But let me see. She also has a 10 Pisces, and Luke. I'm trying to think where I would need, if I should do that outer wheel with the FBI. He has a 25 Pisces. So he has a 25 Pisces that would match the breakup at Mitos with the FBI. So that's going to go this way. Hold on. That's going to go up here. Do I have Admitos? There it is. There's a lot of energy that's going to go here with the FBI. There's going to be a breakup. It's going to take a while. If that's the case. Whew. Possibly. You go, because he's gonna come in. Luke is gonna come in on this one. On this one. On this line. So there's a school. I guess that's a school. What is this? What is this place? Charges related to this investigation in Pima County Superior Court case number. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So that's what was going on during that period of time where she was being shaken up, where Nancy was being shaken up with her Uranus return. Okay, so that's the fire department. Right next to the fire department. Right next to the fire department. That's what that is right here that we're looking at. That's a home. And so if we look on this one, okay, let's see. That's gated. And we just keep on going. Can't get through there with a vehicle. It's not like it's secluded back there, but still. All right, so we'll just keep on going because that's not where we would want to find Nancy, right? Not at somebody's house, which I don't think. I don't think so anyway. Now we're going up into the mountains. And I don't know. I've looked at this angle for so long. I think that this could have something to do with a hospital. So I don't know. Nope, nope, nope. Sycamore Park. Let's keep on going. Let's ride the line that she is sharing pain with, especially when it comes to the drugs. Because she is definitely on them. And this could be where I just don't think it doesn't seem like that this would be a break-in, a robbery. Why do it in the middle of the night? If they wanted to rob her, why do it in the middle of the night? Why not go in the, during the day? Why not going during the day? Makes no sense. So you can get off of this road and you can drive back there. You can definitely drive back there. See, this is where I'm at. You can drive back there. You can drive right here. Let me look at this one. Let me look at this one right here. If you can't see how it works, just open your eyes, honey. So go back to your psychic girl, okay? Okay, Anne. Don't be a Karen. Don't be rude. It's like you're coming into my house and you're taking food out of my refrigerator. You're just being rude. If you can't understand how this works, this channel is not for you. Okay? So go back to your psychic. There you go. Goodbye. Why be rude? I mean, why? Evidently, she hasn't seen any of my videos. So this would be a good place. This is where Kayla, if she has anything to do with it, she's sharing a lot of pain. We may could find Nancy here. Let me see. But who else is coming here? This would be a 9-degree Virgo. And I don't, this would, a 2 Virgo. Is going for the FBI is going to be more over here. Yeah. Yeah, I hope she's not at the landfill. I hope not. I got I got 2 circles right there. I don't know why, but I got 2 hot spots there. He's been here before, so is she. And where he's been before, she is she's sharing a lot of pain. And if we go into Mexico, I don't want to go into Mexico, but if we did, golly, there's so many places that they could have went back here. There's so many places. I don't think so. What is that? We're going to go far away. It's a plant. Empire Ranch, Sonita, and then we're going into, we're going into the definitely going into the border. Can you see a lake anywhere? Not really. Yeah, please be respectful in chat. Everybody is welcome to share your thoughts. Just be nice. Is there any underground tunnels? I think so. I just don't know where they are here. Fort Huachuca, but these people are, this is all the military Fort Huachuca. I don't know where the tunnels would be, I know I've seen caves out through here. Apple Junction, Fort McDowell. The 2. Let's see. I know that tomorrow, Luke, Kayla, there's going to be a major investigation, and it could just be with people, like me, like myself. But there could be an arrest, especially having to do with drugs. Drugs. If there's one thing that they could be busted with and charged tomorrow, it would be that. It would definitely be that. Let me put Luke in here real quick. Because it's him and Tomas and the connection, their political connections. Their political connections are pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I gotta organize this a little bit better here, so I'm not confused and the map isn't looking like it's thrown up on itself. And then we're gonna go back and we're gonna see if there's anything else that we can find. Or maybe Nancy could be. I mean, the landfill really weirded me out yesterday because, well, I mean, if you were in here, you know why. It definitely weirded me out because the transfer station that I was seeing could play a role is right here. And then the transfer station that puts its debris, its landfill, the trash goes into this landfill right here. And that's where the FBI, Annie, the missing, all of them are going is over that landfill. So that was a little disheartening to see, you know, pretty disheartening to see, but it is what it is. Can't fix, manage, control the narrative.
Right.
What's that sign say? Central Alarm?
That's Central. They've been around in Tucson forever. Yeah.
Yeah.
And those are the ones that they alert the actual people
when there's somebody up
yeah.
there.
I mean, these are the official.
Yeah, but I can't find her in jail. I can't find her in jail right now. I know that she has a record, but I can't find her. Yeah, they definitely need cadaver dogs. They definitely need cadaver dogs. She said this guy was in a box. This guy was in the box. I heard last night. Water mentioned by a lot of people. Yeah. Who's to say she was even dropped off in the garage that night? Yeah, I don't know because they haven't showed us that. They definitely haven't showed us that. Yeah, please, consider subscribing. Make sure you like that hit that thumbs up. Like the video. I know I swim in a lake in New Mexico. I don't remember any lake in Arizona. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, there are lakes here, but we'll look at them here in just a minute.
If you're gonna,
Let me get caught up with JLR.
Well, I tell you what, if you don't know this neighborhood, you could get lost pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
You're right about that.
Whoever knew how to get out of here, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because it's like
Without being noticed or what. That's why even the hotel idea was kind of smart shit. But yeah,
if it was multiple people, but I'm still thinking it could be. I think you're on something. If this ends up being something, you just made motive. You just made.
Yeah, I've got Luke and Kayla. I've started getting Luke and Kayla, Jay Wood Mimi on the map. Yeah, I've started getting them on the map. We've got their birthday. We've got their address. We've got it. We got it. So we're just trying to figure out where Nancy could be with this information because here they are. I've started adding them in. This one is closer to the missing event, but I could be going down here and missing something in a lower degree. But yeah. So we've got this right here with her right now, and this is where she lives. No. She lives south. Where was it that she lived at? I don't remember. Where was it? Let's see. Where's Kayla? Kayla lives here. Kayla lives here, but Nano is right there. So Chris Nanos is coming in right there with Apollo and Virgo. So this is about the enlightenment of the drugs in the car. The Mars and Pisces about the drugs in the car. If we go up to the Mars and Pisces, that is connecting to her. And I look for a lake or I look for anything having to do with water on this line going up. I just don't find it except way up here. Way up here. The Theodore Roosevelt Lake, Apache Lake, maybe. Be right here. Near water. Because the Pisces, it draws us to water. So I don't have, let's see. There's the FBI as well. So let's see how far this is from her house. Oh, shit. Let's see how far this is from her house. Hey, Deanna, good to see you, babe. Let's see how far this is. We're going to go about an hour and a half. We're going to go about an hour and a half to get to this lake. And that's definitely Pisces. So that would be the only one that I would say that probably. See, this looks like some. This is Gila River, San Carlos Reservoir. So we do have the FBI going over here too. They descend with relationships going this way. But this is definitely the Piscean energy. There's a lot of fate here with the health axis with Pisces and Virgo. So we're gonna keep it right here, not the Salt River, but at the Apache Lake. Apache Lake. There's the FBI and Chris Nanos right there together. So golly, that don't look like no lake to me. Oh, well, that's why. That's why, because it's not the lake. Here it is. Apache Lake Marina and Resort. That's it right there. Wow, here's an aerial view. There's an aerial view of it. It's vast. That's about an hour and a half. And it's on the Pisces. So we'll keep this we'll definitely keep this in mind. We've got the hot spot there. We got the hot spot there, guys. So don't know. Don't know. If I was working with the law enforcement, it would be a lot easier, wouldn't it? It would.
Report is, because I think that's big. If it's true, if the family has been cleared, that's it. It's interestingly cleared. If it's true, let's see. Pima County Sheriff.
Thank you, Jeff. It's a photo of Luke. Yeah, I don't know what the excavating company is called.
Hold on, it says here, to be clear, the Guthrie family, to include all siblings and spouses has been cleared as possible suspects in this case. The family has been nothing but cooperative and gracious, and all victims in this case. To suggest otherwise is not only wrong, it's cruel. The Guthrie family are victims, plain and simple. Please, I'm begging you, media, to honor your profession and report with common sense, compassion, and professionalism. They've been cleared.
So now they've been cleared. Okay,
Cleared.
now I want to show you this.
There you go.
I want to show you this. Okay, I want to show you guys this on with the astrology. This is something that we are seeing a breakup, a huge breakup with the astrology with the FBI. So this is with the FBI. So the FBI is telling Chris Nanos, you have got to say that they are cleared. And you need to include the spouses, like, so people will stop talking about Tomas, Savannah, Michael, because we can't have this. They are cleared, right? So if we look at the astrology, it's showing that. Remember, it's showing that there is a breakup with the FBI and with Tomas. And it's on this, okay, so it's on this It's on this line right here. This is, but we're not really done with it yet. Okay. So we're not really done with it yet. We got to wait until 10 more days for it to truly be done, for there to truly be this breakup and the FBI truly move on from Tomas, because it's this line right here with the FBI that is connecting to Tomas. I mean, it just is. They're sharing the same degree. They're sharing the same degree, and is this axis right here. And it would definitely have to do with mining, with money, with, other people's money. So, and possibly with trash. And it's going this way. This whole axis. This is not going to be done and over with until the 26th. So we have 10 more days. Don't forget that. Yeah, he's definitely saying immediate family is cleared. Yeah, that's what he said. He went on to say that they are cleared. That's a bold statement. Bold. I think that that's irresponsible actually to say that they're cleared, but whatever.
On Nancy Guthrie is what he's basically saying with that.
All right, so for us, it would be no more focus on Tommaso and Annie. No need to go over there. No need to go over there.
I wonder if JLR is thinking that they're talking to him.
Unless media is going over there, but no reason to say, oh, well, these people are involved. We said on this channel, when people get cleared, we got to honor that request.
Yeah, that's exactly.
We gotta honor the request, right? They just put this out. Next, we gotta honor that.
So that actually could help them. Now they're not going to have any worry of people trying to get pictures of them or get them on camera.
I don't know if Penny is related. That's what they're saying.
All right, so is it taking them to this location? Or I'm talking about the Luke person, the Luke. Are they zeroing in on Luke or anyone else affiliated with them or somebody else?
And where does Penny live? That's what we need to know. Where is Penny? Where does she live? Yeah, it's not confirmed. Right.
I bet that's why no police are at their house. Maybe that's why the security person's not at the house anymore. Hey, where's he at? Hold on, I just want to show this. What do you got? Hold on. Yeah, it looks like trail. That might explain why the security's not at the house anymore. They've been cleared.
Yep, they've been cleared.
Nice weather today, huh? Yep.
Oh, this is yours. Oh, I was like, there's a fire person searching. What's going on? How are you?
I'm okay. My legs are tired right now.
Okay. You okay?
You need a water? You got drinks and stuff?
It's a homeless woman, it looks like.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, Cajun.
What do you got? What do you got down there?
I was there 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Took pictures in the dark.
An IQ of 85 to 115 is considered average in the US, and IQ of 115 to 145 is considered.
That was his home.
Penny would have to be related to, or it would have to be a relation to Charles, her deceased husband.
You want me to just go? Hey,
Yeah.
I'll take a picture if I see him.
Hope that don't come back and bite him.
But there's somebody in a tent down here?
Hey, in the whole apartment. If you come see this, you'll be like, oh, there's even a store in here.
So there's homeless people around here?
There's a look at the backpack full of shoes.
This is right by Luke's home. Oh my God, it stinks.
Does?
Oh my goodness, it stinks.
Does it?
Yeah.
Like what? Feet or something else? Who knows?
I wouldn't mess with anybody in there. Like, don't be rude.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna harass anybody.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, I'm just looking for a missing woman.
Got you. All right.
Yeah, I'm not harassing you.
Yeah. So where does Luke live relative to here? Let me see. Right over in the next neighborhood down. So I think things are moving very, very fast here because the Guthrie family has now been cleared. So they're eyeing somebody else. What in the heck?
That one at the very end. Look at the rocks right there. Those rocks weren't there the other day.
Oh, you were back here before?
Yeah, 2 days ago. Yeah, a little tent
Dude,
down that road.
this is crazy.
There's a huge tent at the end of this one.
It probably is a different set of Guthries. The guy probably.
So this is on First and Orange. Holy
He probably
smokes.
didn't do his due diligence there.
Go down there and just ask. I'll stay here.
Yeah, no problem.
Go down there. Be safe.
I got you.
Ask them if they see anything suspicious.
Look, carpet laid beautifully. Every tool, shovels.
Here is the let's see. It's not the whole one. In Savannah. Clyde Guthrie. Brother of Anne. Hanson of Arkansas. Clyde Guthrie of Florida. Clyde Guthrie of Florida. That would be, I would like to see where he lives. Clyde Guthrie, but he's probably deceased. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see a relation to Penny here with an immediate relation anyway. I don't see it. Clyde Guthrie.
Luke is involved and there's people in the house and they just don't have no evidence. Got to put Nancy somewhere.
But he didn't say it last night. I mean, he could have said it last night instead of putting it out today. He could have said that last night in his interview.
And my door's locked.
I mean, I'm sure he's been pressured to say it.
Hope we get reception. Tell me if it gets pixelated.
To make an arrest. Feeling really pressured.
Whoa, this is crazy. There's a whole house under here.
Oh, wow.
I'm covering all angles.
Has police been around here?
I'm not bothered.
Has police been around here? Hey, has police been around here searching? You haven't seen any police?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. But we just barely got here.
I'm live streaming. By the
It
way.
doesn't look like a house to me.
Yeah, I'll turn the camera off you. Hey, I'll turn the camera off you. All right, I turned it off. So, yeah, the camera's facing. I won't shoot.
So,
Hold on, let me go past you, and then I'll put the camera back
we
there.
haven't seen anybody over here.
You haven't seen anybody over here?
But I also.
See?
What's your
Yeah,
dog
girl,
name?
boy.
This is Little Bit.
Hey, little bit. How are you?
Little bit's a little girl. She's a tech. She wants to protect her mom.
So you haven't seen any searches here or anything in this general area? No.
Not since
But-
we've been here, but we've only been here.
2 days.
It does look
2
like
days.
it's just a tunnel.
Why are you here?
Because they kicked us out where we were at.
Where was that?
Up off of Orange Grove and Ina. I-9
Who
first.
kicked you out? The police?
Yeah.
So how many people are around here right now?
There's only 3.
3. Is that like your home?
No, that's
That's a
my
friend.
friend's stuff over there.
But how do you move all that?
Jesse. On little,
They have bikes and they have
yeah,
trailers
with
on their
bikes
bikes.
and trailers and stuff, yeah.
So what's going on with
Her friends in? I said,
That's Marvin.
oh, that's
like?
Yeah.
That's his tools?
Jesse.
So why
Oh.
are you? I'm not saying this like I'm like why are you under a bridge? Like what's?
Well, let me tell you, okay, I used to work for assisted living,
Yeah.
and because of something I did 25 years ago, they wouldn't give me my fingerprint card. So after a year of working for them, they had to let me go because I couldn't get my fingerprint card. So I lost everything after that, and it's been just hard picking.
This guy definitely looks like him. I mean, he just does. Luke, he is allegedly adopted, but he definitely looks like this, the lips, the eyes, eyebrows. He's got the goatee, the mustache. It definitely looks like him. It definitely looks like him. And if it is him, I mean, him and Kayla will be, it looks like they'll be arrested tomorrow, at least on drug charges. At least for that, because that's what it shows. The astrology is looking pretty, a wake-up call is coming to him and his girl. And that wake-up call is generally about an investigation. Yeah, it definitely looks like him to me. I think so. If we're going on, just the little bit of that we can see here. I mean, I'm sure a lot of guys look like that, but he definitely doesn't have the bigger lips. He's got thinner lips. Oh, he's definitely going to. JLR, he is good guy. For the most part. I mean, he caused a lot of trouble in the Sebastian Rogers case. But, maybe he's learned from it. I don't know. I hope so anyway.
Orange Grove. I cannot even believe something like this exists in the Catalina foothills. Under a bridge, and there's literally like this going on.
Well, yeah.
This is insanity. I got some money in my car. I'm gonna go give her some money. I don't carry much cash, but I do have some 20s. I'll give her some money. Hey Alex, I'll be right back. All right. Well, I'm gonna come back down. I want to give her something. I feel bad for her. Yeah, I'm gonna do something real quick. I got money in my car. That's sad. Got a tear out of my eye on that one. Go give her some money. We'll give her some money. I don't have much though.
Okay, so
I
Matt
don't
is his
carry
brother.
cash.
Do you have his birthday? Do you have Matt's birthday?
Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Yeah, he's coming, but I gotta go back down there. I gotta just grab some. Let's just get some hot meals.
All right, let me show you this. So Luke Anthony Daly, this is what Cajun sent. Thank you, Cajun. On February 19th, 2019, Luke Anthony Daly will come before this court for sentencing. He asked, this is in 2019. He asked that you consider the following in mitigation, sentence him to concurrent mitigated sentences. He was adopted at birth by Daly. Mr. Daly's biological parents were 17 when he was born. His mother struggled with substance abuse while pregnant. He's extremely close to both of his adoptive parents. They were psychologists. Psychologists. And you know what? I'm pretty sure that I've got a place marked. I've definitely looked at psychology practices, I bet, that are related to his mother. See if you can find out where their practices are. Yeah. So this arrest that I'm reading, though, I'm just showing where he is adopted, and he has a brother. Mr. Daly's brother, Matt, at the time of his birth from different biological parents. So he has a brother who is also adopted by different parents. So the Dalys adopted two boys, two brothers who are not blood related. And he has a close relationship with his brother, who evidently is older because it says older brother. When Mr. Daly was a child, he had 8 or 9 concussions. Only 8 years old, he had to be transported by helicopter off Mr. Lemon due to a Mount Lemon. So that's why we keep going back to Mount Lemon. He had to be transported by helicopter from that mountain due to a bicycle accident. That's why we keep going back to that mountain. Wow, wow, wow. That's why we keep going back there. And does he know places out there? Is that where Nancy could be? Right? Because remember, they were circling there a lot. The planes were circling there a lot. When he was a teenager, Mr. Daly began to race downhill mountain bikes. Yes. So, guys, this could definitely be our guy. This could definitely be our guy, because when we look at the map, right? When we look at the map and we keep going back to the mountain, that's why. That is exactly why. That's why. Because we keep going back to this mountain. And so let's see where he would be with this mountain, with her, with Kayla. Because this is going to be this would be a Taurus. This would be Taurus. So let's see. Shoot, where am I at here? Here we go. This would be a Taurus because he's familiar with the mountains. He's familiar with the mountains. Guys. And his parents are psychologists. And I know I've looked at buildings that are housing the mental health, the psychology. So we got work to do. We got to find where his parents work. And I think his mother's name is Mary and Matt Daly. Mary and Matt Daly. So I need to just find out where she works, but I can't do that right this moment. But what I can do is I can look at their charts and I can see where Luke has this Taurus energy. Where he has this Taurus energy is where Jupiter is going to be. And it's going to be right there. It's going to be right there by her Uranus. It's going to be right there, guys. Let me see if she has, if Kayla, she has a 15. She has a 15. Yeah, she's about to be and she could have a 26 as well, but the 15 and the 20s, that's it. That's it, guys. Okay, got it, Debbie. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. So that's going to be it. So we've got a 15. That's going to be in transit tomorrow. Yeah, she is going to be it looks like she and Luke are about to be arrested. There's definitely a breakup. There's definitely going to be a breakup with her and money. And Annie, let's see, Annie and the natal right here. Where is her Uranus? Where's the Uranus? I know I've mapped it. Where did it go? 26, 56. It's going to be right here. I don't know why it's not showing up. I must have put somebody else there. This is going to be it. Hold on. Let me draw this in. Cuz this right here, guys. I thought I drew it in. I mean, she's going through a Uranus return. Why wouldn't I? Chiron, her Saturn. Maybe it's because her Saturn is right there too. That's goofy. Just plain goofy, Jennifer. Okay, so the 26 is going to be a 56 compass bearing. And that Uranus that she has is hold on. Let me find a good angle with it. Nancy, let me pull her chart up. Hold on. So if she's got that 26, it's right, it's conjunct her health. It's conjunct her health, conjunct Saturn, and is squaring Mercury. So of course it is. Of course it is. It's going to square her Mercury. I just drew that one this morning, the 325. Golly, y'all. 325. Right there. So it squares Mercury, natal, Mercury in Aquarius, squares Uranus and Taurus. And this is, so they get arrested in May, or he gets arrested in May. She gets shaken up. And this is it. This is it, guys. This is where his Jupiter is coming to. It's going to be a while. Actually, no, there. Something else is going to be gracing it. Let's look on this line right here, because this is him as well. Wow. His Jupiter is going this way. It's going right here. into the mountains where he is very familiar with, evidently. I mean, he's familiar with the mountains. Yeah, but what excavation company? What excavation company? Ooh, it was to be set for 224. It's been moved to 519. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna pull it up. Just 1 second. This is where his Jupiter is going. What is Jupiter? It's the law. It's the law, and it's going to be out. My gosh. And I don't know how in the world. This looks like a place to see right here. This looks like a place to see right here. Let's look on Google Maps. This is it. There's no way that he's getting her out there. There's no way. I mean, he could ride a bike with his many concussions. I'll have to see what the angle is with that Jupiter that he's got. That's what I got to see.
Got some pretty.
That's what I got to see.
Alan, my name's Alan Karen.
Hi, Karen.
I got her into to JLR.
Oh, really?
True
crime stuff.
Yeah,
let's take a.
Okay, thank you, Rakeem. I'm going to put that, or Janet, I'm going to put that on the map right now. Thank you.
The phone.
Got it.
Or the computer, and then we're watching TV, and then we hear something.
Yeah.
Pause. What's going on? Pause.
Something's important.
So,
Especially Friday.
where do you guys come from? Where you live?
Sierra Vista.
Sierra Vista. Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
Sierra Vista, man. I've done some border stuff over there by
Yeah.
Naco and Sierra Vista. And,
Yeah.
you know, well, you know, Bisbee, just south of Bisbee. But Sierra Vista, right
Douglas.
down there,
Douglas.
and those ranches right there along that wall
Yep.
to take you to Naco.
Yeah,
I saw
yeah.
some crazy stuff there over the years. And then I took that dirt road that takes you over the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
What's that called? That peak out there? It's called
Montezuma Peak.
yeah.
Pass.
Yeah, the pass, which is pretty high, and then it takes you to the other side, and then it takes you over to Nogales. Well, I'm gonna head down here. Nice seeing you guys.
Hey, yeah, nice meeting you.
Yeah. What?
Good
So
seeing you.
let me ask one thing. I always ask people, what do you think happened here? What's your take?
Well, we heard what you said.
No,
The
but
family was cleared.
yeah.
Now that kind of threw a loop because I'm going, well, how about like you was saying it? We thought maybe it is a sign.
On the map, I think that this is it. So we have two, it looks like. I don't know that this is it. Turn on the lines. Could be, though. There's the Neptune and Virgo. There's Nanos. There is that Apollo. It's about the physician. So the physician is right here. Or it's right here. So we've got the River Road. This is the behavioral health. Okay, yeah, Janet. So this is the one. This is the one right here. Not this one. So this is Sunrise. And this one is the behavioral health right here. Let's look at it. I'm pretty sure we've looked at it already. Pretty sure. Hold on. I don't know. No. Let's see. I remember seeing psychological or psychiatric or something. Maybe it was mental health. I can't see it on the building there. That's it, though. She didn't own an excavation business. Not sure where he got that from. Trying to get the name of the excavation for you. Thank you. Are they abandoned garages near the area? Yes. 2200 River Road. Yes. Yes, we did look at this one before. I think we did. Just because we were trying to see what was around this Neptune and Virgo that had to do with health, because it needs to have to do with health. You know, this is the physician and needs to, the physician. I mean, it's literally a physician. We're looking for a health place. Neptune and Virgo, we're literally looking for a health place. You know what I'm saying? So this could definitely play a role. I would like to see the lines going right over it, but they're not. It's okay. We're still connecting right there. Really close. Really close. Really close, guys. Let me go back to this. Looks safe. Let me pull this up. Hold on just a second. Hold up. So it's right here. Luke Daly. So I don't see where he was due in court, though. Unless I click on these case names. You know what I'm saying? I mean, these case numbers. So maybe it was this one out of the state of Arizona, the 527, because this, guys, this is when she was going through, Nancy was going through this Uranus return. And it had to do with money, a shakeup with money. So it would have been right around that time if she would have met them, if she would have come into contact with them. It would have been around that time. You know what I'm saying? She's a marriage and family therapist. Okay. Interesting. And what does the dad do? What does he do? Because they're both in psychiatry. Are they both at that practice? You know, I wonder. I wonder. I wonder if they're both there. What's going on at the Winter Olympics? Cajun sends photos, marriage and family therapist. So what about the husband, I wonder? What does he do? See, this is so education too. This is it. Let's see. And she was born in Oregon. Mary was born in Oregon. Okay. And I wonder what her husband does. I wonder what her husband does. If y'all haven't liked this video, please jump out of the chat, like the video. I mean, we've only got 85. I've had hundreds watching, and I've only got like 85, I think. Like, what? I've got a lot of people watching, and people aren't liking it. And it's like, what? You'll never see anything like this on another channel. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, Mary is Eric. Hi, Eric. Hey, buddy. Glad to see ya. Just back. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, we looked at this before. They may try to hide out there, commune with the Hopi. I don't know. Abandoned garages, trying to get the name of the, okay. We need to find out where her husband works. Yeah, like, guys. Come on. Come on. Help a girl out. Can't be serving artists forever. 2018. Okay. So what about Matt? Can we find out anything about Matt, where he works, what he does, what his birthday is? So Matt Daly, I'll see if I can find out too what he does, where he works.
We
Let me
wait.
see.
How's the reception right here? The reception okay? Because it looks like it's a little 5G went away. Oh yeah, it's good. Thank you so much.
You sent that to me too? I didn't see it. It is a living map, girl. It is a living map. It's like, wow. Wow. Let me look for Matt. I didn't see that. I didn't see where he works or his birthday.
Flatbed.
And if you send it on my phone, it's hard for me to see it. If you send it to my email, it's so much easier. But I can send it to my email. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Okay. I see it. I see it. Yeah, I can't. It's hard for me to read from my phone. So let me send it to my email. Let me send it to my email here. Here we go. Now I can pull it up. It's harder for me to see it on my phone. Yeah, that's okay. I resent it. I sent it to my email. I can't see it on my phone. It's too small. It's too small. There it is. I'll show y'all in just a second. Okay. Alternative medicine, chief growth officer. Sunday goods and the farm. Sunday goods and the farm. Where is that at? It's a pharmacy.
Right here, live on the scene.
Is that a pharmacy? Premium Arizona dispensary. So he works at a dispensary. I think. Let me see if that's in Phoenix. That's in Phoenix. So we got a Surprise, Arizona. I don't know which one he works at. Hmm. So is this, I wonder which one he works at. I wonder. I'm looking to see which location maybe. He's lived in California. He's lived in Phoenix. He's lived in Texas. It looks like he was charged for speeding. I'm trying to see it real quick. I don't. Looks like traffic. He was born in March of 86. So I don't know which one he would be working at. Which one do y'all think? Which one do you think? Which one do y'all think? I mean, we could just try them all, I guess, and put them on the map. Start in Tempe and work our way up. Let's look at that one. Matty Matt. Oh. Well, okay, so this could definitely be it. Because look, I've got new moon on 2/17 tomorrow, and 2/18 will highlight this area with groups and networking, media, and value money. Well, and see, I've got Epstein, the mall. I've been looking for everything that I could find around here. The casino. So it's right here. It's right there. It's his work. That could be it anyway. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep looking and see if I can find any other ones that because he used to live in Phoenix, so it could be one of these Phoenix ones. Glendale Avenue. Oh. See what else is here. It's the same one, so we're just it looks like we're gonna ride this line unless we go over here. And we may. Let's see. Oh, let me look at this one, get that one. Another dispensary. What is this? Again, values oppose the teacher. And it's like it opposes the education that they would have gotten. Meaning their parents wouldn't have brought them up to be criminals or, so I think it would oppose that teacher. Hey, little Red, good to see you. Yeah, let the map tell us exactly. Let's go back. So this is the last one with the Sunday Goods surprise. Sunday Goods surprise. That may be it. This may be the one right here. Yeah. Sunday Good surprise. So we are going into Phoenix. This is all Aquarius, and the new moon is going to conjunct the sun up here. So the moon and the sun are going to conjunct right through here. It's going to conjunct through here. So we're going to see new beginnings through here, going this way. And I'll mark. That one's pretty close, though. This dispensary is pretty close on Glendale Avenue to the natal, but interesting. 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 So we've got Highway 51, Highway 17. That would be, I mean, that's an hour and a half drive. I-10. That would be a far drive. Highway 101, 60. Huh. Interesting. And I wonder, current is listed at the top, then goes down from there. Okay, gotcha. The current job, I only saw one job. Huh. Hey, Sherry Lynn, good to see you. Does her line go over 10 heading towards New Mexico? I don't think so. Let's see. Mm-mm. Doesn't appear so. 40 does. 40 does. All right, so we've got these dispensaries. Blanket hello to all of my on phone peeling sweet potatoes. Nice. Matt doesn't live with the mom. Luke does. Well, they said that they had detained 3 people, but not the mother. So like one brother was at the car, one brother was at the house. So I don't know. You know how it all is. Who knows? It may not be sending you the full report. Well, let me show you the report that I'm looking at. Um, this is the report that I'm looking at. 1986. And it just says this one. Oh, hold on. Sorry, my bad. It did. So this is the current one. Scout and Cellar, the wine group. Ooh. Have I seen the wine group? Hold on. Let's see. The wine group. California. Okay, so that's California. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Sunday Goods, Scout and Cellar. Scout and Cellar. I don't know if that's in Arizona or not. Scout and Cellar Wines. Ships directly to Arizona. No, that's not it. Independent consultants. Oh. Yeah, I'm 18. You must select a state. Oh. What is this, online or something? Consultant? Maybe he was a consultant. Yeah. Have you seen the plush on the map? The plush on the map? Oh shit. Okay, so this is that plush. That's definitely pulling the FBI. I mean, not right on it, but it's right there. Pretty close. But the missing, I don't have the missing too close to it, except right here. This is off of 10 and 17 in Phoenix. In Phoenix. Yeah, it is a federal holiday. Matt Daly, Chief Growth Officer. Yeah. At Sunday Goods. Right. Right. But which location was it? The Sunday Goods, I'm thinking that we're looking at with him is going to be this one. I think it's going to be this one right here. Well, let me get it to it. Hold on. Right there. I think it's going to be this one because this is Sunday Goods. This is actually called Sunday Goods. So I think it's this. Thank you, Cajun. I mean, like, what funds, Patty? What funds? I'm a starving artist over here. I don't have money being thrown. Like, these people have no clue. They have no clue. They just come in here and just be immature, Val. Definitely not ladylike, Patty. Freaking Patty. Freaking Patty. I can't believe you, girl. So this would be it. I think that this would be it, maybe. Because the Secret Service is here. The FBI, the missing event, and this is all coming into play. It's right. I mean, it is. I mean, it's the new moon. The new moon. And not only that, we're having a solar eclipse. I keep forgetting that. Like, we're literally having a partial solar eclipse. So the sun and the moon is so strong right here. You know what I'm saying? And this is what is happening tomorrow. And it does appear that there could be an arrest made with them two, Kayla and Luke, via the drugs tomorrow, you know? Okay. Oh, Patty, that was just so rude. But I appreciate you doing that, Cajun, because like, wow. Go and investigate like JLR and other YouTubers. Is that not what I'm doing? I'm freaking investigating. I'm working my ass off. Starving. I don't have super chats and all of that coming in. I can barely get people to even like the video. They don't even understand what I'm doing. Like, this is so innovative. This is so cool to be able to look at the map and see the investigation come into life. Like, wow. Places that I've marked, places that I've looked at, places that I've talked about are literally being, what is this? PRC by Sunday Goods. What? Okay. Okay. All right. I was like, did I already have that one mapped? Okay, I didn't. I'm like, what? So that one could be it. Venus. Venus conjunct Mercury. So this would be the Venus. I think. Let's see. And it's opposing the teacher. It's opposing Leo. It's opposing education. Hmm. Thank you, Block Island girl. Thank you. Doing the Lord's work to give Nancy a strong voice. Thank you, Gemini. Look at Silver City, New Mexico. Zoom in to find Highway 80. Silver City, New Mexico. And zoom in to find, right there. So here's Silver City. I would be going north. I would be going more up here. I would think. and zoom in on 180. I think I would be going more north. So here's Silver City. See if I've got anything marked here. Nope. There's the White Sands Missile Range right there. See what's going on. Thank you, Orbitraction. Love you, girl. Yeah, thank y'all. I appreciate that because it's like, I don't want to focus on the negative, but it just blows my mind that Patty is probably a grown woman talking to another grown woman. She could learn so much. And the accusation that I'm making money. I wish I was. Maddie looks like an ordinary person and family man. Matt does. Okay, the brother seems quite odd. I suspect they were adopted by an older couple. Gotcha. Yeah, thank you, Sherilyn. I am. I'm doing great. The other people that aren't seeing it, it's just they're not looking at it. They're not even looking at what I'm doing. It's crazy that people would say that. And a grown woman, they come into all of our channels for no reason. Like they just want to come in and just be mean. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here and supporting my channel. Hit that thumbs up, share it with your friends, talk about it. Talk about how we were talking about there could be a possible arrest at Culver's and boom, there's being a car towed from Culver's. I mean, this isn't okay, mama. Have a good day. Yeah, troll's gonna troll. We don't need that energy. We don't need that energy, Patty. So let it go, let it go, let it go. I'm letting it go. It was, yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy, Craig. Craig. Tomorrow, though, I think that we're going to see movement on Luke and Kayla. I think we're going to see more movement on them. There's definitely a wake up call. There's a wake up call to both of them, and it's faded. It's faded with Luke. It's faded. And there's going to be a justice with this fate with his girlfriend. How that's going to work out, if it has anything to do with Nancy, I think it's going to definitely have something to do with any type of dealing that they're doing, any type of, trafficking with the drugs. Most definitely. Most definitely, guys. I seriously think that we're going to see something big. I don't quite see it with the FBI, but I don't know. Let's look at it. Jeez. There's nothing really going on with JLR. Nothing really going on with him. Let's look at the, let me pull up the whole map. The whole screen so I can show you where these connections are coming in because I'm pretty sure. Who are Kayla and Luke? Okay, so Kayla and Luke are, I think, persons of interest in this case. Luke's house was raided pretty much by the FBI. It was his house that they went to the other night, and his girlfriend is Kayla. Girlfriend is Kayla. I think Savannah's recent video may have been directed at the mom who's in her 70s. Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe so. Let's look at the ransom with Kayla. That it came in with TMZ. Because I know it definitely it definitely hit Luke. But you would think that they would be laying low. You would think that they would be laying low. So it baffles me. that this letter, this new ransom would have anything to do with them. But this is Kayla. This is Kayla. Let me see if there's anything. She's going to get shaken up, the 19. Because, you know, if in order to find Nancy, I need to see more. If they are the perpetrators, So what's going to happen is that tomorrow, and it's even going to be late tonight, this 1544 is going to come down to the 1543, no matter what time Kayla is born. If this is her birthday, December 14th, 1993, there's going to be a breakup with her and some type of evidence at her home. Will that be drug related? Could be. It could be. Let me see if it's hit yet. Let's see when it's going to hit. It's right now. It's at a 1544. Let's see. It's at a 1544. When is it coming into that 1543? Let's look. Because I showed by 11. Oh, there it goes. So by 6 o'clock tomorrow night, that's when it's going to hit. And this is Nashville time. So right there. Right there. 6 o'clock tomorrow night, Nashville time. Moon is now in Pisces. So look, we're going to be reflecting on the drugs. I think that that's what she is going to be. If there's, it's possible that she could be arrested tomorrow. There's definitely going to be a breakup with her at home with the way that she brings in money. We are reflecting on the health. What else are we seeing here? Yeah, we're rising with that 7 degree. Let's see. There's definitely going to be a big shakeup with the markets tomorrow. There's going to be a shakeup with the United States, with China tomorrow. This could have something to do with TikTok, AI. I'm definitely going to be talking about this tomorrow, guys. I'm definitely going to be talking about this tomorrow. We got the 749. We know that she is connected to this 740s. Luke is connected to it. And this right here, Palace, is an investigator. So the investigation, a wake-up call with relationships and partnerships. There's somebody that could be talking to the law enforcement that they know. Definitely a disordered aggression at home. We're going to shake up with the relationship. That's 1747. Lord, there's his 957 in Capricorn, his Neptune. There it is. With the health. It's coming in the future. That 957 that he has with that Neptune is where on the map? Let's look at it. Where is that 957 that he has on the map? It's going to be a 279. I'm pretty sure that's Luke. Let me make sure. Let's see if we can find her. Let's see. Where is he at? That's Kayla. That 957 that he has. I'm pretty sure it's 957. Luke, where'd you go? There he is. So he has a 957. That's the Neptune. And it's conjunct. We've already done that one. Pretty sure I already, or did I do that? Yeah. So I'm not going to do his sun. It opposes Chiron. It's in good standing with Juno. It's okay. A relationship. I've already done that one. Already done that one. That 1034. Hold on. 1034. It's a 1033. Look at that. Yes, yes, yes. So it's a 1033. So he has a relationship. He has a relationship. Okay. So that relationship at a 1033. Let me go back to Arizona. The 1033. Go back to Arizona. Let me see if they've got a 1033 in their chart. It's going to be a relationship. It could be somebody else. Could be somebody else that's a relationship like her. Hold on. See if she has any 10s that I can see in her chart at 1037. So she's going to have probably the 10th. Let's see. Let me see. Could be the relationship with her. What does her parents do? Where do they work? What do they do? What is hotel? Maybe. Let's see. Because it's going to be a business. 1033, 741. Her Neptune is a 19. She gets shaken up at the 20. So we could be looking at, there she's got the 1720. Oh my gosh. She is it. She is it. She has it. Jupiter was expanding here. Oh my gosh. Jupiter was expanding here. And it was connecting to Annie with money. Connecting to Annie with money. She connects to Annie. She has met Annie. Oh my gosh. I think she has met Annie here. Yeah. This crazy girl, she has definitely got in here. Oh, yeah. So that's where I want to see the 17 and the 19. I'm going to do that with her because this is where we make and find Nancy is on this angle right here. The 17 and the 19. The 17 and the 19. Let me look at the FBI. Let me look at the FBI. That's it. She's born at 3 a.m. Let's do that. No matter what time she's born, that 1720 matches. It's a slam dunk. I've found her. It's her. She is so, oh my gosh. 3 a.m. Sorry, guys. I'm just like, that 1720, man. So the relationship was opposing her. So during the TMZ, there is a relationship that is opposing her. And this relationship is definitely bringing on a lot of authority. So I want to look at the FBI and see where they are coming in with this Capricorn, Cancer, 17, 19. So 17. So it's going to be right around here. The transformation here, the 1622. See, they have the 1544 as well. So it's going to go from the 1544 and then it's going to go to the 1543. That's her. That is her. So she has the 17. That's going to be there. And she's got a 19. So we're going to be here. The 14. Let me see. Let's see what's opposing or squaring up with this moon. Square Saturn. That's a 10 Aries. Hold on. Let me just pull her up next to them because I feel like I can see her a little bit better. Oh my God. There was an emotional explosion with her during this period of time with the expansion of home, with the expansion of the law going into a home. She would have known or been there. No, you're fine, Debbie. It's fine. No bother, babe. So the FBI, there we go. Let's see how they're. I've got her at a 29, but I don't know what time she's born, even though I've got them at a 29. I don't know what time she's born. But, so they have a 3, a 7, and a 14. We don't know what her moon is. They have a 25 in Sag. She has a 25 in Sag. That's what we want to do. You see what I'm saying? Because we are going to be meeting her and the FBI with the Mars. So let's see how that Mars, let's see what else. They got a 1. So they have a 25 and a 25 up here. She has a 23. So this work, we're going to meet them. Let's see about the 15. Nope. Okay, so she has enlightenment about the past, and it's about her going to jail. So this 17 is about the things of the past with the jail. She has a relationship at a 22, so that's where they rise. That's where they rose without arrest with a relationship. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because that Culver's is this line on the FBI, with the FBI on the map. Here's Culver's, and that's why I said it could be right. They could be rising with an arrest. And where that arrest happened, or where it could have happened, there's the relationship. There it is. Juno is a relationship. Who is her relationship? It's Luke. It's Luke. Okay. So, oh Lord, she is transformed in the public eye with that 23. That 23. So we have a 25 in Sag. We have a 23 in Leo. Her dark moon is a 17. Dark moon, a lot of disordered aggression. That was what was taking place. Guys, this is what was taking place when this dark moon was squaring Nancy and her home. This is, and look, let me just tell you something. Eris, the goddess of war and strife, she's a female. This guy, that's the female right there. Definitely the female. So I'm just looking here just a little bit. Just give me a little bit more right here. The 26. Ah, that sucks. She's got the Pluto in Scorpio, so that's really not a good sign. She has limits and obstacles at a 25. She's got a wake-up call with an investigation with groups, with networking. At a 29, it's critical. They have a 21. She has a 7 and a 10. They have a 2. Okay, so I want to look at this right here. I want to look at this Mars. I want to look at that Mars. I want to draw that Mars because she is connecting to the FBI on that Sag. The Mars could be the body. It could be the vehicle, a vehicle. Yeah, it squares Zeus. It's going to square her Zeus, and her Zeus is, where's that at? Right there, 0031. So it's a 0. Gosh. It's going to be right where their investigator is. It's going to be a 0. So 25 and a 0. Let me draw that real quick, guys. 25, 0. Oh. $25 and 0. Where's she go? Where's Kayla? There she is. 25, 240, 250, 265, 265. So we're going to go 265. This is where we're going to meet the FBI on this line. And then it's going to square up. It's going to square up with Libra. So it's a 180. We're just going to go down to a 180. That's the 0 Libra. So that's a square. This is where she's going to meet with the FBI. Kayla, Mars and Sag, square, Zeus, and Libra. Meets FBI here. And she's yellow. I think she's yellow. Guys, let's look on this one. Let's look on this one and see if there's anything. Okay, we're not going to see the FBI line because I haven't drawn them in with that 23. But just know that the FBI is right here. They're going to be right here. They're definitely going to be on this Libra line, though. They're going to be on this Libra line. So let's go ahead and pull the FBI up. See, well, they are. Okay. Oh, I did the outer wheel. Good job, Jen. I can't believe I did it. I can't believe I did it. I did. There they are. So let me pull the FBI out, and we're just going to look at this angle together. Right there. And then I want to look at this angle because this is where we need to look for Nancy. Right here. Let's take that one out. There we go. So it's going to be on these two conjunctions that we could find Nancy possibly. Possibly. Let's pull up the addresses and see if there's anything here. I'm going to pull up my hotspots too. Just in case. Okay, so this keeps coming in and I don't like that. The Public Works building. Yeah, I've got his grow where he works. I've got where Matt works. I definitely have that. Thank you, Block Island. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've already got that on the map. So it looks like John Daly. Peacefully on April 12th. Pulmonary fibrosis, uncle and priest. He was our father, friend, counselor, brother, uncle, and priest. Where did he? They are older, aren't they? He was born in Rhode Island. Catholic family. He taught. He is a teacher. There it is, guys. It's opposing the teacher. He taught at Latin and religion in Rhode Island. Does it say where he's buried at? Emerald Isle Society. Men's group, men's think tank, kitty camp. Ooh, I would like to mark him on there, but I don't see where what he did in oh, hold on. Oh no, I can't see it. Well, dang it. He skied, water skied. Hold on. Celebration of Life, Saint Pius. Saint Pius, that's where he's buried at. Saint Pius. Right there. John Daly. Lowe's. Remember I was looking for something there? Hold on. Where did it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Jesus. Oh, there it is. And there is Leo. FBI Saturn in the 6th house of Aries is in good standing with Leo. So this is about a teacher. They show up here with a lot of attention. Missing is right there too. The missing is right here. Okay. All right, back to the drawing board here. Oh, thank you, Laura. Thank you. Okay, back to it. Back to the drawing board up here. Let me put that in my addresses. Okay, turn off the missing. Turn off Kayla. And let's go back. Let's go back. So this is still one of those places that is bothering me, because it doesn't mean that she would necessarily be here at the public works. It just bothers me that it's on this conjunction with that outer will with the FBI. And it's about the it would be about the public works, if she's deceased. Okay. So that's why I marked it. There's the chevron. Here's a church. Let's go closer in. Oh my gosh. I wonder where he this is her this would be her her disdain, her warring with church. And so I wonder who attends here, who preaches here, because the FBI is going over here too. And they've been here before, so and that public works, I'm not sure what they do, like what all they're a part of, but it's interesting that this is a Sag and there's a church right here that I've marked. Let me see which church this is. Maybe we can get an idea of who preaches here that they may know, or it could be something, we just never know what happens in people's life. I remember looking at this church though. Dang it. What is it? Because I kept having that problem. Let's go back down right here. I couldn't find what it was called. And I'm still not going to worry about it because we have other things to look at. She's given a lot of money to church. I don't know. This is going out by Annie and Tomas's home. So there's a chevron. Water tank. See, this is Annie. And this 1720, guys, look, let me just tell you something. When it comes to mapping the missing and looking at degrees, they literally matter. Okay. They so matter. And when I said that, oh my gosh, and I started freaking out, it's because when Nancy goes missing, I've got her missing at 10 o'clock. As soon as she is dropped off, we don't know what we hear these time frames and everything, but I'm looking at her. I want to see what happens as soon as she gets dropped off, where the energy is going. And that's where I'm mapping her from. That's where I've mapped her from. Okay. Not at 2 a.m., not at the 911 call, but at 10 o'clock. Okay. So check this out. Check this out. So when she goes missing, let me go back. There she is. When she goes missing, and Kayla. So Nancy goes missing and Jupiter is here. So this is the public image right here. And everything is going on at home. There is things going down at home. And we've got the moon here. The moon there is a kid. Or it's a connection to Nancy's kid. Somehow, some way, this girl is connected. And I just don't know how. Could she be connected with family? Could she be connected some way, somehow, knowing Annie? knowing Tomas. Maybe she's been there. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. But this 1720, okay, with Jupiter is expanding. It's expanding a lot of emotion at home. There is so much emotion at home with Kayla and the law. Kayla and contracts. Kayla and immigration or another country with this 1720. All right. So this 1720 is showing up and it's expanding here. And we could keep looking at it. You know, we could keep looking at this 1031, right? I've taken her to a 1033. But if I take her a little bit more, she's going to have that 1031. The fate was on her. The fate was here on this 1033. This 10 degree is right here. That's the north node. So there is a reigniting of a flame of life with the north node in Pisces during the missing event. So we can look at that and go, okay, could that be where Nancy is on that 10? You know, could it be? There is a disordered aggression that has taken place with conversation. There's a lot of disordered aggression with Nancy and whoever it is that she is talking to. And then the dark moon is going to move here, and it's about money. It's about values like diamonds, like mining. I see a lot of like Hillary Clinton. I see Minnesota. I see a lot of big, high players here. And then we look at this, you know, we can look right here. Vesta has already went over her Vesta, or it's at the same degree. We don't know what time she's born. But there's a reigniting of a flame with groups for the future with her. With her. Let's see. The weight of home is a 1423. So you know what? Her Venus could be a 1423. It could be somebody that she knows that goes to church with her. Somebody that she knows that goes to church, because there is a disdain this girl has with church, with preachers, because Mars is there. There's a lot of donations going to church. Let's see. What I don't see, so I've got the 2356. There's an opposition. There's an opposition with Annie here. And I just wonder how this girl knows Annie. If it was, you know, I don't, let's see. Hold on just a second. Hold on. Now this supper is smelling so good. Oh my God. It is smelling so good. I don't know when you're on your way home, Jeff, but hope it's soon. All right. So we've got the 2727. This was starting to station. And see, look, she has got an opposition. She has an opposition to Nancy. The 26 degree, when she came in, she had that, yep. So the 26, she has an opposition to Nancy. 2839 in Pisces. What is very interesting here, though, is that what we're seeing here is this 2346. We're learning something about money. So it's about the money. And because this is the 11th house of money. This is 11 how we bring in money. How about that? But we are learning something. But she learned something on the before we ever got here. This is when she learned. I think this is when the plot, if she has anything to do with it, that would be the plot to take Nancy. Or she was paid. She was paid. There was a hit. Could have been a hit. Let's look at that. The 2338, because no matter what time she's born, let's see when that would have been. Let's see. Let's see. And look, let me just show you this too. Annie, on that day, this is why it matters to keep an open mind, because Nancy goes missing, and I definitely see where there's a weight with Annie and money. And it's right. Hold on. Let me get back to it. So Nancy goes missing. And we have Annie. And look. So Annie also has the 1720 look. See that 1720? That's with Hades. It's a weight. It's a weight of money. Weight of money, weight of values. And it's expanding with the law at the home. And it's connecting, right? That degree is connecting to Kayla. To Kayla. Are y'all understanding this? Do you understand? Jupiter is expanding, and we are reflecting on home where we've been before. And so this 1720 is, we don't know what Kayla does. She could be a home health care nurse. We don't know what this girl does. Let me see if Cajun sent that to me. Let me see what she does. Let me see what she does. I don't think. So we got Mary. We got Matthew. Okay, I don't have Kayla's info. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Let me send that to my email. We'll pull it up. Hold up. She could be. She could be a cleaner. She does connect to the University of Arizona. I mean, she's definitely got a record. You know, she's got a record. She's got a record, hon. Let's see. Her last, she's, what is this? Possible relatives. Is she Hispanic? Is she Hispanic? I just want to see her job. Golly. Yeah, she has definitely got she got felonies, that's for sure. Violating probation. Failure to appear. Felony 4th degree. So she's racking up some charges. I'm surprised that she, look at that. So, okay, so look. Nancy has her Uranus return on May 1st. She has charges filed against her on May 2nd. On May 2nd. This is wow. I'm looking for her work. Illinois? Is she Department of Corrections in Illinois? Illinois circle. I mean, this is Illinois. This is Illinois courts. Wow, she's got a long I don't see her. I don't see her work. I don't see her work. Hold on. Hold up. You sent okay, you sent me the picture. Do you think she's Hispanic? Oh, does she work at Denny's? She's a waitress at Denny's in Tucson. Okay. Okay, hold on. This is her. Wow. Okay. All right. So she works at Denny's. Let's put that on the map. Denny's in Tucson. Shit, we got several. There's one. There's her in the FBI. There's one. Tucson. Let's look at this one. Oh, why did that just do that? Denny's. Right there. Kayla's Mars and Sag is squaring Zeus and Libra. Look at that. There's the natal. Ah. Oh, shit. Hold on. Go back. God, let me take these addresses off. Missing. So I just wonder if maybe we went to Denny's. If we've eaten at Denny's before. Let's see. That's the Neptune and Virgo. All right. So that's one Denny's. There's this one. Okay, Chris is going to that one, it looks like. So Chris is going to this one, and this is where he doesn't shine. It's a hard time for him to shine, but when he does, when he accepts that challenge, challenges with health, showing up and showing out, limited with work and authority. So, interesting. I would say that that's probably she's been arrested 14 times, yeah. Major record. Major record. Maybe she has been abused, yeah. I think that that could be it. Maybe her and Annie went to a Denny's, and that's where she met her. Is at Denny's because it's going right there. And this is where the Hygeia. It's about health. It's about the law, and so it challenges him. Let's look at the other ones here. Where? Hold on. Let me find out where she lives again. Hold on. Kayla. Let me take this out. That way we can see. So it could be that she's closer. Let me see. If I can get one closer to her home. Oh, shit. It's Zeus and Leo. I don't think that that's where she's going to work. She's not going to go. I don't think so. I don't think so, but I'll keep it on there just in case. More Denny's are showing up. Like, how many Denny's are there? More Denny's are showing up, guys. The ascendant during the missing event is rising right here with relationships. Pretty close. Pretty close. I've got the event rising here at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock at night. All right. So let's do another Denny's. Oracle Road. Seems to be, well, I got a hot spot right there. That's where the dark moon is going, the communications. Ooh. 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 I got a hot spot right there and I've marked it. I mean, no, I didn't mark it. But look, I've got a hot spot right there. So this is Denny's right here. Interesting. Okay, so this that's where the dark moon was, in the third house of conversation. So it could be that she was there as well. I don't know. I don't know. Huh. So that's a Denny's. So we got the east, the west. We got that one. We got that one. I think that's the one we just marked. There's one right there. Make sure that I mark that other one right there. Make sure. Because it's right here. So we don't know which one it was, which one she works at. Don't tell me I put it in the hotspots. Freeway. Well, we'll just put it in here anyway. Put it in here anyway. North Freeway Road. There it goes. There we go. And then let's look at where she lives. Okay, this is where she lives, right here. And here's a Denny's right here. So I'm thinking that it's going to be right here. She's going to work right pretty close. Now, why would Nancy, if we, I mean, you know, if we think, well, maybe they went to Denny's. Why there? Eris and Aries opposes Zeus and Libra. This goes to Minnesota. That degree does. So she lives here. That would make sense unless she wanted to get more money and go into more of a, you know, Oracle Road named after the Oracle mine. Yeah. Yeah, this is the Kayla. She's got a long arrest record. So it seems to me that this one would be the one. I mean, that one's pretty dang close to Nancy's, you know, and I do have a hot spot there. That's where the dark moon was and the third house of communications. Squaring Neptune and Sag, what he doesn't see. And I think because I've got that hot spot, she probably does work there. But I don't know. I wish I knew which one it was. Which one? I guess we will find out if she ends up getting arrested. We'll end up finding out which one she works at. But that's pretty interesting that she does work at Denny's. Works at Denny's, guys. Community activity. It's on YouTube, allegedly. And Nancy G's activity community in Google. I don't know what you mean. Public records indicate that Day has prior arrests. Yep. Wild, guys. Wild. I think that she is definitely has a lot of issues with immigration and all the stuff going on with immigration and religion. And religion. Just by looking at her chart. Just by looking at her chart. Let me show you this is her. Pretty girl. It's too bad that she's ruined her life. Doing goofy stuff. I mean, just straight up goofy. Like, why? Even if she doesn't have anything to do with it, like, why? You know? Why ruin your life doing goofy stuff? Makes no sense to me. Makes no sense, guys. But she could definitely have mental health problems. She could have been taken advantage of by some of them preachers. I mean, you know, we just never know what somebody's background is, but she's got a record in Illinois as well. Illinois and Arizona. Mm-mm-mm. Sad. So sad. So sad. She was arrested Thursday. We don't see her in there. If you've got her arrest record, let us know. I think Cajun looked her up and I looked her up online and I don't see where she's been arrested. Just let me know if you can find that. Find that
Some
information.
AP does it really good. I mean, sometimes Reuters, they just play in a camera.
Fox is always live.
Just play in a camera. Play in a camera and you can see. Now, you know, we do our
Sorry, guys.
Top spy, document everything. I'm sure there's some people watching probably have us on mute. Just mute and just watch the stream.
Yeah, and
mute.
they're cooking dinner and just
Cooking dinner and
listening.
just watching.
Maybe some people aren't even watching; they're just listening.
They're just listening.
Yeah. Maybe they're driving, and I've done that before. I can't see, but I'll put it on the volume on and just drive and listen. It's just like the radio.
That's the reporter there that Megan Kelly was talking about. Right there, this guy. Talk about that guy right there. Alex Stone. Hey, good to see you. I know. It's supposed to rain out here. That's what they said. Hello. How's it going? Going. How are you? Good. You? Okay. Yeah. Tucson. Yeah. Nice.
I'm hearing that she could be related to the Days Excavating Incorporated. And that's where she lives. But I don't see, let me go to the about. I'm looking for an address. Festival grounds. By the festival grounds. Oh man. See if I can find something near there. There's Dawson Road. Sarita Road, but I don't see it anywhere here. What does that say? Garita? Pecan Festival Grounds. Pecan Festival Grounds. Okay, so it's by the festival. It's right by here is where they're showing. Right here. Shit. Well, hell. Well, that's not looking good because if they're by this, if they're by the festival grounds, that's the festival grounds right there. And it's showing that their excavating company, right? Their excavating company is right here by the Pecan Festival grounds. Well, this is that on the map, guys. Remember, we were wondering what the hell all of this was? This is where the law would be magnetized to her, is at the festival grounds. You know, her house is here. This is why all of the energy is over here. This is where she's magnetized. That's the festival grounds. Excavation. That's not good. Grace Church. See if we can find any type of Company store. I'm just wondering if it's on Dawson Road. Well, I mean, that's where she lives. So where's their company? You know what I'm saying? Because this is Dawson Road. I think it's right here. I think we're going to be right over here, guys. I think we're going to be right over here by her house. Holly. See, right here is Dawson, right here. That's the property. So I would assume that they have the company on the property. Well, the company, so she is listed on Dawson Road. This is Dawson Road too. Like this is Dawson Road too. You see what I'm saying? So it's the same property. I'm just looking at it on the other road. See what I mean? I'm just looking at it on the other road because I can see it. I think I can see it a little bit better. So we go up here to Columbus, South Columbus. Let me look at it on Google Maps. Got an RV. Got a garage. That's wild, man. I just feel so sad. Let's look at this, see if there's anything near. I can see a property back there, but I can't see it. You know what I mean? I can't see it. So let me go down this. Let me see if I can get down this road. So I can see if that's an abandoned home. Doesn't look like it from there. Okay, no abandoned home there. Yeah, I've got that new alleged note claims that Nancy was taken to Mexico. I showed that the beginning of the live. Some of you may not have been here, but Looks like we're doing a lot of excavating out here, guys. It's not good. You know, look, the Sag energy, I speak a lot about rivers, but it could also be a burial. And not knowing her birth time, it's hard to say. Let me go back to the map because where we want to look is where we need to look is not going to be if she is close to this house with this excavator, you know, if she's going to be close to here, I want to look on one of these. I want to look on one of these lines with the law enforcement. So this is Chris Nanos, and he wars a lot with the health that would be right here. It's a 23 Virgo. But then we've got Kayla. We got a lot of attachment to her here. She's going to be more. I'm looking at the FBI line right here. I'm looking at the FBI line right there. There's the FBI line. It's going back that way. Oh man. God, I just feel so bad. I hope, oh my gosh. Really feel for this woman, her family. The FBI is going back here. Mm-mm-mm. See what I'm saying? Because if we look, the little man is going this way. Toward the highway. Nice. Okay. Concerning. I mean, this is definitely concerning. So we've got the farming right there with the FBI. Is that a Denny's? What is that? What the hell is that? What do I have there? No, that's the pecan place. Okay. I'm like, what the hell? I can't remember. Sorry. So that's the pecan place. 5625. Well, her last name is Day. So her last name isn't Noel. It's Day. Yeah, Penny's not her mom, not related to Nancy. Thank you, Cajun. I found Kayla's grandmother's obituary that lists Day family members, including Kayla. Madeline Carol Day, Green Valley Mortuary. She passed in 2025. Green Valley Mortuary. Green Valley. So that's the cemetery. What is this place right here? A mine road. Mine road. Dang it, I can't get there. Mine road. So if I look out to the address, I mean the line, this is the line where it's going out on Mine Road, where the natal and the FBI are. I just feel so sad. I just feel so sad. I could only hope that they have kept her alive, but you know, it just makes you wonder. Makes you wonder, man. Something properties, I can't read it. I can't read it. But this would be, so the mining, that would be government related. So that would be like the Libra, you know what I mean? That would be a good Libra for the mine, the Annex mine. But what is all of this? You know, what is all of that? Where did they take her? My gosh. So I'm looking at, I'll turn around. I'm on the FBI line right now. I'm going to turn around though, and I'm looking at the natal line. I'm looking at this natal line right here. It connects to Warsath mining. So we've got a mining, government related property. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. Okay, so what we would do is we would look to the FBI line, and we're going that way. Going back that way. So you can drive, you could go there, you can drive, go that way. Looks like you can drive right there. Right there. Boom, bam. There it is. There's the entrance. Duval Mine Road. This is Green Valley, Arizona. Definitely government. Government owned. You know what I'm saying? Her boyfriend lives in Mexico? No. No, her boyfriend was just they were just at his house. The law enforcement was just at his house. You know, the law enforcement was just there. Nancy went to the University of Kentucky. Yep, she was. I've got it marked on that map too. You saw what on JLR? Yeah, there's a lot of misinformation that's going out though, because JLR, his buddy that's hanging out with him, I don't know that's giving him facts. You know, he told all that on the live, and I think it wasn't facts. And if it is, I mean, you know, we haven't found it. We haven't found any evidence that she is related at all to the Guthries at all. We just haven't found it. But if you can find it, I mean, you know, more power to you, because we can't find it. Can't find it. Twin Butts Road. We just haven't been able to find it. No connection yet. No connection. What is that? Twin Butts Road. Interesting. So I'm right here on the FBI line on this road. But that other place, it looks like a lot of places where she could have buried if, God forbid, if that were to have happened. But near her house is there's the FBI right there. So the FBI and Chris Nanos is right here. We're on the FBI line here by Kayla's house. And that is if this girl had anything to do with it. I mean, we just don't know. We don't know. We don't know what we don't know. Could definitely pull off there and go off in there, right there. And that's where the FBI line is. So let's look at that on Google Maps. It's like a little trail back there. This is right there on the FBI line. So this line with the FBI is going to be, that's that Poseidon line that was in transit the other night when they went to Carlos's house near the Mexican border. And see, this is squaring the Hygeia in Gemini. So this is about two people. The two people. The two. This would actually be a really good hotspot, knowing that she lives here. And she could be, she could be responsible. There's definitely a lot of fate that is coming in with Tomas, with Annie. Let's see. This is a Poseidon. So this is a 19 Virgo. It's a 19 Virgo. And I'm just wondering. "19 Virgo." That's the FBI. So, there's a Penny Guthrie that is associates with Kayla, but there's no familiar family relation to Nancy, right? What does Tomas mean? I've searched all the reports and there is no connection. Okay. Yeah, she went to an all Catholic girls' school. All Catholic girls' school, yes. She sure did. Look at all that open land. Yes. And if she has any, if she's able to get a hold of any of that equipment, if they have any equipment, I don't know if she would be able to use it. I'm sure she could. But her boyfriend, mercy. If there's any relation, they should be, if there's any relation to her and Luke on this case, I think that we should see an arrest tomorrow. At least taken in due to paraphernalia. God, I wish I could see this closer. I just think that we're gonna go more over here. Because this is where a lot of fate is. We got a lot of fate here. We got the missing event here as well with the South Node where we've been. The FBI. God, I really hope to God she's not at that landfill. I really do. I hope that she was not put in a dumpster and in that landfill. Oh, that's a hot spot. Never mind. There's the landfill. I got a hot spot up here too, but I think that this is, man. It's going to be between here and here probably. These are all houses, so I'm not I'm not really focused on houses unless there is a, an abandoned home, which is possible. Well, and we don't know what her parents own either. So this is just looks like a, that kind of does look like an abandoned home. Or maybe a shed. It's just been too long, guys. I don't know. I mean, we can hope for a miracle, we can definitely hope for a miracle. That's the same line. But no, it would be I don't know what her family would own, you know what I'm saying? Except for that property. I'm looking at all these places that she could be that would be by that FBI. Let's go back. I want to look. Okay, so if I look this way, this is the FBI line 2 on Wilmot. This is the FBI line right through here. God, you definitely don't want to go missing in Arizona. I mean, dang. But you could drive a car back there. It looks like it anyway. It looks like you could drive a car back there. Is that a fence? If it is, it's a Dinzy fence. It's flimsy, so you wouldn't be able to drive a car if that's really a fence, and it does kind of look like one. Looks like branches are hanging out on it. So you may not could drive, but you could definitely walk back there. And again, that's right here. That's right here. That's a Poseidon. It's a lot of wisdom right there that the FBI has. So it could be right through here that they could find Nancy, unfortunately. What is that? What is that? Oh gosh. Has somebody painted that? That looks weird. That looks eerie. Ha! That looks eerie, guys. What is that? It looks like a picture. Like a big, I don't know, is that like a water drum or something like where you would put feed in or something? Yeah, barbed wire fence. Yeah. What is that, Jeff? Let me see if he's in here. He just got home, so let me see if he's in here. I need to know what that is. Yeah, it looks, there's a picture. Yeah, he's looking at it. He's looking at it. He's tripping out himself. It's like, what is it? That is, yeah, it looks like I don't know. Do y'all not see the picture? It's a fuel tank. They put diesel in tanks like that. Construction companies. Do y'all see the picture though? It looks like a face right here. Do y'all see it? It seriously looks like somebody has painted it. And it just makes you wonder, is it covered completely? Like, is it enclosed completely? Is the other side open? Yeah. It looks like it's a face. Super weird, man. Super weird. So this is on Wilmot, and this is the FBI. Like, that's the FBI line right there. Well, close to it. Close to the FBI line. So, this is where I'm at. This is where I'm looking, is right here. It's right here. And this is the line. But like I said, if you go right here, a little further down, you could even walk back there. You could walk back there, and it's not far. I mean, where the FBI line is. Not even a quarter of a mile. Looks like an overflow, like if there would ever be any flooding, that would be like an overflow. That's off of the main highway. God, that is just bad. Just bad, 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 bad. Why kidnap her? For a ransom? You just want a ransom? Okay. Well, it's pretty sad, guys. Pretty sad. Pretty sad.
Burger case.
Love to hate the media. The media asking the right questions is actually a very important thing. And
That's the
so
thing.
trying to tell the media what questions to ask is the wrong avenue to go down. It's not like they're reaching out and personally insulting and going after the Guthrie family. So I think when we look at the statements that sheriff made and the fact that he's saying that they're cleared, that sounds to me like an emotional statement from the sheriff or a personal statement that he's making, not one that is based in facts, because unless they know who was in that home, which we don't know if they know that, unless they have all of their timelines where they were, and they know for a fact that nobody hired anyone to do something, there's no way to absolutely clear them. They can say they're right now
I
they're not
agree.
a subject in our investigation, but to say that they're cleared.
I agree. I think that that was really irresponsible, and I think that that's the reason why there is a lot of warring going on with Nanos and the state of Arizona. Lots of warring that they are connected with that is in transit right now, and it began yesterday. So to say that they are cleared is absolutely irresponsible. I've said it over and over. I'm going to say it one more time. Well, I'll say it a bunch, I'm sure. The FBI and Tomas are holding a transit together until the 26th, the 27th of February. We have 10 more days to go. Once we get past those 10 days, then I'm going to be like, okay, I'm comfortable not looking at him anymore, not looking at him or his friends or his bandmates or anybody that would be connected to him. He's connected to people in Kentucky. There's just too much that is not we are basing everything off of what we think is, lips, and, possibly a mustache, possibly a goatee. We're just basing everything off of that. And it just, there's just a lot. I think we've got, if Daly isn't arrested tomorrow, if Kayla isn't arrested tomorrow, then, I think that we got a ways to go. I think that this is a big conspiracy, guys.
Will, that's just not a factual statement. It's a final statement. As much
Thoughts on that? And that's in reference to Sheriff Nanos clearing the family.
I agree. I think that's irresponsible. If you guys haven't liked the video, please get out of the live and jump back in after you hit the thumbs up. That would be great.
They have been cleared even before knowing what happened to Nancy.
Yeah, definitely communication disruption for sure. For sure. And we're seeing it, Well, duh, it is real. I'm talking about it's a conspiracy as far as who did it. Who's really responsible? That's the conspiracy. Who did it? It's like playing Clue. Who did it? Are you blocked? No, you're not blocked. I'm seeing your messages.
Cleared.
Let's see. Oh, who? She's talking about the chat. Thank you, Janet. Yeah, I'm trying. The map is definitely going to show. I did say a priest, but who is the priest? It's his, the priest was the, Luke Daly's dad that died 2 years ago. See what I'm saying? I did say it. But you can go back you can go back and listen to it. And I'm saying that, it's the dad of Luke Daly who passed away 2 years ago. He was a preacher. He was a preacher. Yeah, somebody in the desert with a mask with 20 gloves. I mean, it's worse than OJ. No, Nancy said it. Oh, I don't know. Nancy said it. Nancy said something about a priest. I don't know. I don't know, Gemini. The gloves were for people looking for her, probably. The only priest that I've talked about, I don't know who you're talking about. The only priest that I've talked about that I can remember is the one I just told you about. Luke Daly's dad that passed away 2 years ago. Nancy went to an all-girls school, an all-girls Catholic school. You can send it to me. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Luke's father that passed in 2018. I know what I know of you. I know what I mean. Okay. Hey, Difna. Hey, honey. No, I'm not. Am I, can y'all hear me? Gemini is a Gemini. All over the place. You're all over the place, honey. I've actually found people. Okay, okay. Well, where's Nancy? Just let us know where she is. And I'll put it on the map. I don't need receipts, Gemini. I don't know why you're coming in like this.
a tweet just a few
I don't know why
minutes
you're
ago.
coming in,
Here is
girl.
verbatim from
Like
Sheriff
that.
Nanos when I asked him last Friday about allegations the Guthrie family is involved.
You can
He
send me
said this
receipts
when
if
he
you
still
want.
had not ruled out the family. Goes on to say 1401. The family has been fully 100% completely whatever we've asked for, they've done. 1420. It is tough on that family, and you can't judge people when they're going through things like this. 1436. People's lives go one, and they continue. It just doesn't stop because you have a horrible crime in front of you. Their lives go on, and they have grieving to do and things they have to somehow get beyond. Making accusations doesn't help that. That's just cruel. Look, if they're guilty, we'll find that. But to say that they are completely, have always been totally cooperative with us, and to this day, they still are. 41. I get mad at people who want to point the fingers at people for a hideous crime and have nothing behind that. You can't do that. That's not what this is about.
Oh no, I haven't burnt nothing.
Yeah, it's from last week.
Yeah, I hope that Nancy is still alive. It's just I'm feeling really grim right now.
People are saying
Looking
just
at
because they're
that
cooperating
property.
doesn't mean they've been cleared. But again, hey, we dipped away a minute. Now I'm back. I don't know what happened with that.
Hey, what you mama?
Mary Coleman. This guy's pretty tall here. Look how tall this guy is.
Chasing the tow truck.
Coleman. Mary Coleman, the sheriff tells us all family members have been eliminated as suspects in the case of Nancy Guthrie. PCSD says, to be clear, the Guthrie family, to include all siblings and spouses, have been cleared as possible suspects in this case. The family has been nothing but cooperative and gracious and are victims in this case. To suggest otherwise is not only wrong, it is cruel. The Guthrie family are victims, plain and simple. Please, I'm begging you, the media, to honor your profession and report with some sense of compassion and professionalism.
Thank you, Difna. Yeah.
There you go.
Hit the thumbs up, guys. Hit the thumbs up. Come on.
Yeah, the feed froze. I'm here.
Like a voice on the box? Are you talking about a spirit box or something? The only priest that I know of, like I said, is Luke
Nancy's
Daly's
post on Nextdoor
dad,
neighborhood
who's
platform.
deceased.
She writes, I'm thinking about buying Ring or Nest security doorbell cameras. Any suggestion? Which has the best camera? Interested in seeing animal activity at night. Oh, that's interesting. No Biz here says Nancy posted on a Nextdoor neighborhood platform to let everyone know in around the community I'm thinking about buying Ring or Nest security doorbell camera. Any suggestions?
Screenshot that.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one because you know what? Like somebody I was just showing somebody I was just speaking to, which is your mod, was showing me registered SOs like right in this area.
Oh yeah.
And some that look sketchy in that 20 to 30, 40-year-old age. Registered SOs just a couple blocks away.
Let's see on the citizen.
I'm not gonna put their faces out there, but you could look in the the databases. There's some
So
registered SOs just around the corner.
This is Tucson. This is where we are at.
Yeah, I think it's that guy there. She told me it was this guy right here. Like, so look at this guy here.
Where's that one? Oh, looks like you.
She said this guy.
Yeah. So these are all of them. But like once you get into the city, look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, there's so many.
It's such a nice day today. It was such a pretty day here in Nashville. Oh my gosh, it was so pretty. So pretty in Tennessee today. It was in the 70s. Like, wow. We were just iced over. Now we're in the 70s. It's the bipolar weather of Tennessee. We enjoy all opinions here. Yes. That's right. We sit at the grown folk table Enjoy a good discussion. Thank you, Witchy Mama. Well, thank you, Gemini. I appreciate that.
How's it going?
Good.
What's your name?
Pardon?
What's your name?
Merlin.
Hi, Merlin. How are you? What brings you out here, Merlin?
Oh.
Saw you take a picture. You got a lunchbox.
You didn't offend
What's
me,
got in
honey.
the lunchbox? Food?
You did. I'm not offended.
Sausage and cheese. You want some?
Sausage and cheese? No, thank you.
Okay.
Where are you from, Merlin?
Oh, I live about 2 miles down the road.
Your walk home?
Oh, no. I'm not practice.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I would have took you home.
They said the Guthrie family.
Take care.
They said the Guthrie family to me, that would be the girls, and brother Tommaso wouldn't be a Guthrie, right? Right. I'm in Missouri. It's getting cold. Don't live far from you, Mike. Yeah, we're in good old hills of Tennessee. Seeing JLR here for these 2 weeks makes me think he is in his element for sure. Yeah. He's still learning. Yeah. But we all are, right? I mean, we all do learn each and every day to just become better, you know? We just learn to become better. The things that so JLR was on the Sebastian Rogers case, who was missing out of the state of Tennessee, and there were some things about his some of the things that he did that bothered me about that case. But, you know, this is just what he does, you know? He goes with what he thinks he knows, and that's it. You know, he tries to get on the big high profile cases, and I don't blame him, you know? I don't blame him. Because Sebastian went missing in Tennessee, you know, that's the reason why I'm so invested with Sebastian's case. Your dad was born in Tennessee. I got all kind of family in Tennessee. Love Tennessee. No, it's definitely not his first rodeo. I mean, he had before this case, he had like 400 and I think he had like 450,000 subscribers. So this is definitely not his first high profile case. You know what I mean? The only way that you can grow your channel is to jump on these high profile cases. So, you know, he knows what he's doing. Which church? He is goofy, but he is feet. Praying Sebastian is home very soon. Yeah, thank you, Sunshine. That's what gosh. Oh, and he could be in Missouri. I mean, he could be he could be anywhere, right? But JLR, I mean, some of these people with the Sebastian case, it just, Cajun knows. You haven't watched him that much. I got so mad at him when he held the camera in Karen Reed's face and yelled at her about being a murderer. Yeah, it made me so angry. Yeah, there's a lot of things that he does that I don't agree with. Definitely a lot of things that he does that I don't agree with. By fishing spot honey hole. That's definitely possible. We think that, you know, we're keeping hope alive. I mean, we're keeping hope that he is alive and he is out of school.
Actually, we went on the door. We went and knocked on the guy's door.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I wish he would
He
too.
was the first one there. Like,
I wish he would too, instead of all that at night stuff. Like at night. It's completely just, but it is what it is. I can't fix, manage, control it, you know? They're not finding Sebastian. That's all I know. That's all I know.
Work hard. Work hard. You know, a lot of people have mixed opinions about the times, but I will say, you know, when I go to these things, the times is always out. We're here. No activity today. I mean, here, I mean, they towed the vehicle over there.
Yes.
So I don't know if that's related to the case, but not if there's a lot of damage on the vehicle. It could have been a private guy just looking at the vehicle.
Oh, right. It didn't look like it was the sheriff or the FBI or something.
It was just I have the video. It was just a flatbed, without police. So that was going on. Gentleman that was here with me earlier, his name's Alex. He said that days ago, the FBI called him when
Oh, you're welcome. I mean, we do what we can, you know. So Sebastian Rogers is missing out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. He is he was 15 when he went missing. He's 17 now, so he's been missing for 2 years. It'll actually be 2 years this month that he's been missing. So it it's hit home, you know, it's literally hit home for Jeff and I. So we just keep hope alive that he was sent somewhere. Even though a lot of people don't believe that. We don't think that the law enforcement believes that. You know, a lot of people don't believe it. But thank you, Witchy Mama. But he does. He is a big part of Sebastian's disappearance and finding him is a big part of our life.
And have you been out here every day?
I have. Well, I've been here sleeping.
Yeah, okay, good.
I sleep. Well, everyone's what's going on. Cool.
This is him. This is him, Mike. That's him. Sebastian Rogers. He was 15. He's 17 now. Autistic. 6q chromosomal deletion. Sebastian's father visits this channel quite a bit, and I don't want to talk about him being deceased. So that's that. Yeah, Sebastian's story has touched so many. You've seen him up on the news? Yeah. It's just so sad. Just so sad. I don't see anything else going on with JLR. It doesn't appear to be anything big that I can see. So
There's this. Oh, really? Wow.
I'll look at this map. Turn this mute him. I wish I knew which Denny she worked at. So I want you to see Dominic. Okay. So this was something that I thought that was really interesting because when I look at Dominic, who is, you know, that's Tomas's friend, who also has a big, you know, he's got a pretty good record. Dominic. So we've got Dominic here. We've got an address for Dominic here. It's about other people's money, things that are hidden, and his record. JLR showed it on X, and he has definitely got embezzlement, theft, burglary. And so we've definitely, on this channel, we've definitely looked at him too. We've looked at him too. The other night, yesterday, I marked this one because it's so close to one of his properties. Of course, there's a bunch of airfields here that are coming in. So, you know, it's like, did she get flown away? Is this some kind of really high profile case? And we're just looking at these other people that have nothing to do with it. Are they patsies, you know? So there is this is a transfer station. And so this word leads come in. There's a lot of justice here with a relationship and Nancy. And this is where the missing Jupiter in Cancer that would connect to Kayla is going. It would be going right through here. Right through here. So her Scorpio energy is going to be a little bit more up through here. This is where her Scorpio energy would be. And I've already got a hot spot there or close to here. The Scorpio, we're looking for murky water, we're looking for dirty water, we're looking for trash. We're looking for her to be contained somewhere if she's here along these lines. Dominic also lives, another address of him is right here at the Star Pass. Again, we have a possible arrest that we could see at the Star Pass. It's going right over the Star Pass, actually. And this is where we could see another arrest or a possible arrest with the FBI. It's a fancy smancy place. Fancy people would go. Another place that I think that I've got another address for him. Got another one somewhere over here. I've got Walmart Kayla. So this is where Kayla was arrested at that Walmart. Let's see. I've got another address for Dominic somewhere. There it is. So here's another address for him. And this is on the Palace Capricorn line, which is about investigations, especially with his work, where he works, what he does for a living. And that's Nancy. Like, that's literally Nancy's line. And there's the FBI. But Nancy's line's going right over his home. So I'm keeping an eye on that. I'm watching that one, watching him. Most definitely. Yeah, yeah, I definitely know Maple Motors. Oh, what? Maple Motors is definitely the place. Look. My ex-husband, speaking of Jeff, he called wanting to tell you that the fuse worked. So last year, bought property in Linden. Where did we get to talking about Maple Motors, though? Because he's a painter and he loves Maple Motors. Retirement place. Just sitting back waiting. Found Maple Motors classic cars in Hendersonville. Oh. Your youngest met and married in Gallatin. So my parents live in Gallatin. I sold real estate in Gallatin, and Maple Motors is a place that my ex-husband would go to a lot to pick up their cars to paint them. He paints and restores classic cars. Take a guess how long Nancy has lived in Tucson. All of her kids, I think adult life, I think her kids, after they moved back from Australia, a long time. She was 34, yeah. You watch their videos. Heartbreaking that Nancy told Savannah when asked why then she chose to lay roots because it's laid back and gentle. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. It is heartbreaking. Sweet lady. Sweet woman. It's just so sad. It just breaks my heart. I mean, the media has just been camped out. It's like, hello, can we get something? And they're just not able to, can't even get the law enforcement, It's like Sebastian's case too. It's like, wow. That's wild. Wild. I'm looking for other news and I just don't see anything new. There's just nothing new. Oh, sorry. Nothing new. Rebuilt the engine in my Chevy 69 Malibu. Oh my gosh. 69 Malibu. What color is it? Drove a big rig for 27 years. I had a 73 Camaro. It was, well, Larry painted it black. It had the oyster interior. It was my favorite with T-tops. I like the 69 through 73, or the 70 through 73, my bad. I like the headlights, those round headlights on the Camaros. I was born in 73, and that 73 was, it was just, I don't know, I hated that we had to sell it, but we did. He's got a Laguna. A Laguna with the swivel bucket seats. I see all those drones flying. Look at that. Let's see what TMZ has new here. Let's see what they got.
Welcome to TMZ Live. We are going to talk about a lot involving the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping, beginning with new video. We are also going to tell you about video that we showed you yesterday and where authorities are on that. And then we're going to tell you about the ransom letter, because there is something you need to know if you're following this case. And there are unanswered questions that we want to get into here, puzzling things. Let's start with a new video.
Yes, with the new video.
This is
of
5
a
hours
very,
ago, so I
let's
don't
just
know where
say,
we're at with this.
Hey,
I didn't.
I don't know where we're at with this one because it says 5 hours ago.
Let's settle it with Mahjong, but I think she's more just throwing a back of her hand.
But that's the way these cases go, because there's a mandatory settlement conference, and they always have these, and judges are required to have them, and it is to avoid trials because there's such a backlog.
It
So
really is her
it just
signaling,
does-
I
it
don't
never
care
works.
about this
It never
useless
works.
hearing. We're not settling, so I'm just
This
going
is
to bring
5
my
hours
Mahjong.
ago, but
you
they're
don't-
not.
And I always assume that usually their staffs they have staff members who will be posting stuff. I thought they were actually speaking to each other.
They do.
Right? They are actually
I know
making
this.
deals and everything.
I don't know that
16 days into this investigation, the Pima County Sheriff this afternoon is officially clearing the Guthrie family of all suspicion.
That's crazy that they're clearing them all. That's crazy. It was down to primer. I sold it like early 70s. Oh, wow. 79 Duster. Huh. 67 Chevelle, candy apple red. 2-speed on the trans. First car was a 1970 Grand Prix. Second owner. Oh, nice. 69 Chevy RS Super Sport convertible official Indy pace car. What? What? Mm. Dang. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That Grand Prix. I'd float in it. Yeah, that it said 213, but then it said 5 hours ago, so it's crazy. Watching and eating Creole Cajun crawfish. Nice. Wish I had some of that. Anything new in this case? Nothing. Other than, I mean, Luke, I've put Luke and Kayla on the map. That's the newest thing for me. Looking at places that she could be. And I pray to God that she's not she's not deceased, but lasagna, nice. Nice. I'm doing ribs, white beans, green beans. That's what I got on the schedule for dinner. And it's been smelling good all day. I'm just chilling, smelling the good food. 55 Chevy. Let's see what they're saying here. I mean, everything that we already know, but why would he clear them? I'm telling y'all, 10 days. Okay. When I clear Tomas and them, okay, they're not cleared for me yet. Ooh, red beans and rice. Sounds good. I'm not, yeah. You did stir fry. Ooh, I love me some stir fry. Love it.
Important development. We just got it a few minutes ago. Police hope DNA testing as well on gloves may deliver authorities, a name, date of birth, address on a possible suspect tied to Nancy's disappearance. At least that is the hope today. But on that news, our senior national correspondent, Brian Enton, is back reporting live from Tucson. So there you go. The sheriff clears the family, Brian.
Yeah, we just got this statement in Connell within just the last couple of minutes. So let me read you the full statement because
we already know.
But this is from Sheriff's Nan.
Yeah, we already know. They cleared him. I just cannot believe that. I just cannot believe that. Here's Megyn Kelly.
I was diagnosed.
Here's Megyn Kelly. Could Savannah be addressing a potential stalker?
She issued an Instagram post on Sunday. It was the most recent communication. And this one seemed as close as we've had to the real Savannah, as opposed to like very, very carefully curated messaging. But I think, let's be honest, this one was carefully curated too. There's no way, given the stakes here, she would just be winging it. I wouldn't either. Be doing exactly what the FBI told me to do. But anyway, you tell me.
Yeah, what changed? What changed that cleared them? How is that? It just seems so irresponsible to say that. Because any evidence that they would get, the only reason why they would clear them is if they have clear evidence that something else has happened to Nancy and they have their people. That is the only way. That is the only way that they are cleared. And if y'all see an arrest tomorrow, will Luke or what's her face, Kayla, in this case, well, you know why they were cleared for sure. Because that's the only way that I can think of that they are going to be cleared. That's the only way that I can think of. The sheriff, not FBI cleared. Yeah. Pulled pork, crock pot, put enough water in. Oh, dang it. The cover-up has begun. Yeah. The cover-up has begun. We could definitely say that. If these kids, well, I'll say kids, they're not kids. There's definitely a reason why they went to that house. There is a reason why they towed that car. Yeah, they let him go, but why would they let him go? To see if they could lead them to Nancy? I don't know. I don't know. I will be eating soon. I'm surprised they didn't make the Uber driver show his Cambridge prove that Nancy wasn't still in the car. Allegedly, they all have ice creams in the mover cars on the passengers. Oh yeah. Is the fix in? UK. Don says UK. Sheriff is the lead in the Nancy Guthrie case, and the FBI is backing him up. Yeah. Where's the video? I'm going to be eating soon, Gemini. It's not ready just yet, but it will be.
Sunday.
Thank you, though.
I wanted to come on, and it's been 2 weeks since our mom was taken, and I just wanted to come on and say that we still have hope, and we still believe. And I wanted to say to whoever has her or knows where she is that it's never too late. And you're not lost or alone. And it is never too late to do the right thing. And we are here. We believe. And we believe in the essential goodness of every human being. And it's never too late.
Oh,
sad.
I feel for her. I feel for her family. You can see the tears in her eyes. You can see just the wear and tear on her emotionally. You can see her sad eyes. And I mean, look, there's no love lost between yours truly and NBC, as you know, but when you picture Savannah Guthrie, you picture her smiling. You're like, it's the Today Show thing. That's by design. But this has just been such a dramatic turn just into the Savannah that we all know from television. There's not an iota in there of joy or happiness, not right now. How could there be when you don't know what's happened to your mom, when you're getting to the point where many are starting to presume she's dead, she's been murdered or allowed to die in captivity. But it definitely seems like she's speaking to the abductor, trying to say, like, almost like I forgive you. She didn't
Right.
say that, but like, I believe there's goodness in you. Please consider giving her back to me, like begging. It's basically she's asking for mercy, and saying kind of, I don't think you're evil. Please give me my mom back. Please, you could still do the right thing. Like, I still believe in human goodness. And this could be potentially very effective if indeed her mother's in the custody of a Savannah Guthrie stalker, which she could be.
Yeah, I agree. Cajun. Cajun girl says, in my opinion, I feel like the message itself was to Luke, but the presentation was to his mother. Maybe so she'd convince him to turn himself in. Some people are saying to Tommaso, wait, got in the house. My friend took an Uber home 3 times per ring camera, not found till 9 hours. Wow. Ooh. It would be easy if I said it's fact, though. Your host, Jen, can't just say again everything on the channel's opinion. Well, it's just that anytime I guess it's just about the ethics of the channel, because the mods are very used to not allowing people to say things that are, especially with me mapping, because we don't know for sure. You could say, that somebody is deceased or that you think that they are. But we just don't know. We just don't know. Of course, it's your opinion. It's not fact. I get that. Sometimes people have the Ring camera on. There's a recording somewhere of it was an abduction. Yeah. It's got to be so taxing. Savannah looks wrecked. Yeah, she does. She looks so sad. And I would be too. Like, I wouldn't be sleeping. She looks worn out.
Family member lane. Is it Tommaso? Is it somebody else in the family? You've got the stalker lane. Is it somebody who is obsessed with Savannah? You've got the burglary or general like Tucson thief lane. Somebody there who was like looking to steal or do something else and wound up, just getting over his skis and panicked and took Nancy Guthrie. You've got the disgruntled landscaper. She didn't tip. They had a spat lane, like revenge, but not against Savannah, against Nancy. But if we're in lane number 2, the Savannah stalker lane, that's a very effective message. That's like her, direct to cam, without the brother and
What do y'all
sister,
think?
little make.
What do y'all think? Do y'all think it's a stalker? Do y'all think it's a stalker? I don't think we got a stalker here. I think it's possible that we could be looking at, but look, this girl, I showed y'all the astrology. This girl was expanding a lot of emotion at a home. And I say this girl, I mean Kayla. Lots of emotion at a home, and it connects to Annie. You think it's a conspiracy nut? Yeah, I never thought of that either. I didn't think that it would be a stalker of Savannah as much as it would be because of the Epstein files. All of that dropped that day. The connections with Israel to Arizona, to Charlie Kirk, to TPUSA. That's what I was thinking. Miss Arizona. That's what I was thinking. Is there a connection that there's this political military thing going down to distract? That's what I was thinking. And that's what I still wonder. I'm leaving all options on the table. You know what I'm saying? But when I look at Kayla's chart, it's profound. It is profound. When I look at Kayla's chart, it is so profound during the missing event. And that's something else that I wanted to look at is when when it would have transformed her to make the decision to go to that home. That's what I wanted to look at. And I haven't looked at that yet with you guys. It doesn't follow the normal pattern for just a kidnapping, a burglary, nothing like that. Yeah, not textbook at all. Totally agree. Yeah, it's a one big circle. Eric says, I swear it wasn't me. Could it be somebody stalking a family member? Like Annie? Like they met, and I'm thinking that there is some type of connection that this girl has with Annie that has to do with her mother. And so I don't know if, like, let's say one of her friends, there is some type of contact that she made with somebody. And then she's like, ooh, I wanna make a hit at that house. Let's take her. She's she's on drugs or whatever. And she's thinking, well, let's just, let's go and take her. And the plan, I'll pull that up and I'll tell y'all exactly when it would have, I'll tell you exactly when she would have planned it if she's responsible. If Kayla, the mastermind, she would have been the mastermind. Yeah, the full backpack tells me it was not just a burglary. It definitely, definitely, definitely. I'm not really feeling this either. Like, I'm not feeling it. But we'll see what else she has to say while I tell you when this would have taken place. Hold on. Because I think it's important
Up
to
on
see.
saying, I believe you might be a good person. And maybe you just got confused and got a little panicked. And it's not too late for you. It's not too late for you to do what's right. I still have hope. I still have belief, an emotional connection, if you will, where she says it. Well, I'm just pulling up. It's been 2 weeks and our mom was taken. Still have hope, still believe. Whoever has her or knows where she is. So appealing not only to the abductor, but to those who, because you know as well as I do, it's not just the abductor who knows where Nancy Guthrie is. Absolutely not.
Right.
And then even going so far to say, you're not lost or alone. You're not lost or alone. Like a psychological appeal. If you're feeling, because of course, who would do this, right? Who would do such a thing? Indeed, somebody who would have to be feeling lost, alone, possibly, or just diabolical. But she's going the nicer route, trying to appeal to their better angels, to their sense of decency, morality, and mercy. International disputes, inflation, rising national debt, digital currency. There's a never-ending list of reasons gold has risen over 700% in the last 20 years. And a never-ending list of reasons smart Americans diversify a portion of their savings in.
So let me share my whole screen because I want to show you guys this. I want to show you. And we're going to look at this and see, because I think that this could be when it sealed the deal for Kayla. Possibly, okay? If she has anything to do with it. Let's see. It would have been right around, let me get it to the exact moment that this would have taken place. This would have been Thursday. Here we go. I want to make sure that that doesn't move either for her. And it wasn't a 2337. We're about to look at this deeply. Hold on. Let me go back to Kayla. Let me make sure. If this is when she's born, sometimes we may get a different, let me go to 12 a.m. Okay. Doesn't change. Let's go to 12 p.m. And I'm looking at it. Nope, it doesn't change. So I'm looking at this. So there's a transformation in the public eye. Transformation with the public. There's a lot of attention here with her. And it's a lot of transformation. There would have been a definite devouring energy with money here. The crypto. She's going to have a breakup tomorrow, guys. Okay, there's going to be a breakup with her. Either she's going to jail tomorrow, or this breakup is just her coming out and saying, hey, I didn't do damn thing. I don't know. But it's definitely going to be, there's a justice, okay? There's a justice that's coming for her. Her Saturn is going to be around the 25 degree. And I've got it around, let's see, December 15th. She could be born on December 15th. But let's just say that she is born on the 14th. And we did see I'm sure that everybody saw her birthday on the court records, maybe, but the 2338 and the 2530. So that's going to be in an opposition. Her Saturn, and that is about the excavation, guys. Okay. Let's look at it. Let me make sure. Let me see if the 25, where's Selena at? So Selena's already opposed her Saturn, and that's about her dad. It's about what he does, the excavation. Okay. This is really going to hinder her dad, her family. This is big. This is a big thing for, for her if she is involved in her family and what they do to make a living. So this could have been when she was planning it. And let's look at her natal chart with it. Actually, let's look at Nancy's with it. Because I tried to rectify it. I don't know if I've got her time exactly right. I've got her being born right around 11 a.m. And then this would be at the time that she could have been planning something that would have to do with her, with Nancy. So let's look at it for a second, because I need to look at it for a minute. If there was a hit, if they were offered a lot of money, because look, these high players in our government that would put a hit, they're gonna go to the drug dealers, the druggies, people that have mental health problems. That's where they're gonna go. It's a proven fact. I mean, if you go back and you look at all the true crime that's involved with patsies, with big high profile cases that were false flag type of events, you know what I mean? That'd be something. But let's say that it's not. So this would have been somewhere, let's see. I'm just going to start looking at this. This would have been on the 29th. The 29th. So that would have been on Thursday. That would have sealed the deal. You know what I'm saying? That would have sealed the deal. This would have sealed the deal. So we've been here before. Rising. 426. Huh. 1441. See, that's, I'm going to try not to look at the other people that's involved. Let's look at her. So if that was a 1037, see, earlier I had Kayla at a 1037. It's possible. But this is all going to come in the future with the Aquarius energy. Look at all of that is coming in the 6th house of health. Okay, so here's a divine justice at a 254. So let's go back and let's look at the moon when Nancy goes missing, because when she goes missing at 10 o'clock, for me anyway, that moon, I'm pretty sure, is a 250. Where is it? 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 Oh my gosh, where did it go? There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 254. The moon it's reflecting in an opposition of that day. In an opposition with that day. The 254. Interesting, isn't it? So the missing event has the 254 moon in Leo. The moon was full in Leo. And there's the 254. So, oh, gal, or whoever is responsible with her would have has that 254. They have the two, because the justice is coming in the future. It's going to come. And this is not good because look, this is going back to Tommaso. This 422 is going back to Tommaso. God's will is being done. It's done. Vulcan is definitely going to probably be about that excavator. This 422 is Tomas all day, every day, no matter what time he's born. He has the 422 in his chart. He has the 422 in his chart. Let me show you. No matter what time he's born. He's got the 422. This is why degrees matter. When we're investigating, degrees matter. Look at that. There's his physician, the physician Apollo that brings enlightenment. The physician. It's a contract. That's a contract. Libra is contracts. Interesting. Interesting to see that that's showing up right there. I'm not saying that he contracted her, but okay, so let's look at this Venus. So the Venus, that's what it is. There was a breakup with money and it was coming in the future. Dang. Dang. And see, I don't know what time Nancy was born, but look, her Venus is in Aquarius. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. $23.38. So it's about things of the past. At a home, she may have been there before. She may have been there before. For some reason. This is that's weird that that's showing up. Let's see. A relationship at an 11:15. We got the 10:08. Oh, this is the FBI. There's Saturn. So we are shining in the future with health to slow the FBI down in the public eye. 338. That's prominent. That's a prominent one here in this case. No doubt about it. That 338 with Pluto in Aquarius. Mars, that's where all the action is going. That 513. 513. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh, thank you, Orbitraction, for the super chat, babe. I mean, for the $20. I wish you wouldn't do that, Laura. But thank you so much, babe. Thank you. I've never seen anybody carry a pew-pew like that either. I don't know how tall Luke is. Cajun may know. Cajun may know because she has been in the rabbit hole. Yeah, thank you so much, Orbitraction, honey. She's sending me money, sending me cards, doing readings for me. I love you too. You're such a sweetheart. We still don't know. Okay, so we still don't know We still don't know who was at her house. Was it just Annie and Tommaso? How would Kayla and Luke know Tommaso and Annie? Because there is a clear, this is making me feel even more like, wow, this is definitely somebody that has met Nancy in passing. That's met her in passing. The weight with that 1425. Let me look at Mexico real quick. Let me look at Mexico for a second. Let me look at Mexico. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing that. Not yet, anyway. Not yet, anyway. Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh. Let me see if I can get Tommaso's Neptune to move. Let me see if I can get that to move. That Neptune, if it goes to that 2, no, it's not going to move. There, yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Right here. So, okay, so Luke Daly, okay? I believe he is 5'9". Okay. Okay, so check this out. Luke Daly has a 957 degree in his chart, and it's his Neptune in Capricorn. Tommaso could definitely have, if he's born later, he would definitely have the 957 in his chart. And at later that evening on June 18th, 1975, with Tommaso, now this physician is at a station, which means it's very much intense when it comes to the intensity. And he is definitely connected. Definitely connected to Mexico. And his Jupiter would have been coming in really strong during the missing event with the Mercury in Aquarius. That Jupiter. These two right here. And he is going to be having a Chiron return in April. Definitely sharing. And does he have any siblings? Does Tommaso have any siblings? We could even go even further and take him. We could even try to get this Jupiter into the second house of money. There it is. I'm still not convinced that he didn't have anything to do with this contract, like a contract. And we could even get him to the 1720 as well with a lot of energy. A lot of energy. So all of the woes that his wife would have about money, he could put into, because it's about his home. Maybe his home, maybe their home was going to be foreclosed on. We don't know their financial situation. And to say that the family today, with all the warring that's going on with Chris Nanos and the state of Arizona and their public image with the future, because it is with the future, guys. I don't think that we need to just say, okay. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't see it, Cajun. I still don't see it. Your comment about I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. I don't see it. Shoot. You know why I don't see it? Because it's not giving me all of them. Damn it. Okay, now I should be in. I believe he's 5'9". That's the last thing that I saw with you, Cajun. You wanna join the panel with just with your you may not want to, but you could come up here and tell me. I don't see your comment about Brian Enton's post. It's his post on what? Check Brian Enton. Okay. Let me look. Brian Enton's post on what? On X? FBI agents have been to several gun stores in Tucson with a list of 40 people and their photos, looking to see if any of them were in the store or purchased a weapon. Like a gun. It would be her. It would be her. Okay, guys, let's look at gun stores on the map. They went to pawn shops. They went to pawn shops. Yeah, you gotta have a background check. She couldn't because she's a felon. She's a felon. And I think her boy is a felon. So who would be able to get it? Why would they go to gun shops? That's not what those type of people do. They don't go to gun shops. You know what I'm saying? That's not gonna happen. You look at the dad, her dad, something like that, that would be it. I think anyway. I think. They're not people like them aren't gonna go to a they're not gonna go to a gun shop. You know? They're not gonna do that. So that's a waste of time. In my opinion. In my opinion, you know. I wonder if they check storage units. Yeah. So FBI thinks somebody pawned the gun. That's what I would say. But even a pawn shop would have to check your record. I don't think that's no. No, they would just get one from the house. I mean, people buy guns they buy them on the street. You don't have to go to a pawn shop. You don't have to go to a gun shop. Yeah, Gemini, please. You know, please, girl. Have been to several stores in Tucson with a list of 40 people in their photos looking to see if any of them were in the store purchased. But why would they? Felons don't do that. Felons don't go to gun shops and pawn shops. They don't do that. I know so many people like the one the one that I've got, it's called the toe stopper. My ex-husband's dad had it and was clicking it. He owned a car lot. Tuscaloosa Motors. He was clicking it, and it hit his toe. We call it the toe stopper. I didn't buy mine from a pawn shop or I mean, why would they even think that these type of people aren't going to do that? Come on, man. Right, Jill. So this right here is going to be the thing right here. It's right here. This is what is going to be hidden. It's with Tomas. I'm sorry, but guys, but there's something with Annie and Tommaso with Kayla. I can see it clear as day. Clear as day. And this 957 with him, with Luke, that would be their connection. That would be their connection. And look, all we've got to do is wait and see, because there's going to be an opposition. Okay. All this Piscean energy is coming to oppose him and Annie first. And then it'll hit Kayla and Luke. There's something here. I think that all the problems that they were having financially, that Tomas, I'm saying, in my opinion, there is a possibility that Tomas and Annie were having money problems. And the money problems were going to the home. And when they go to the home, they go to mom. Those problems were expanding with a lot of energy with him that we're reflecting and we're seeing in the chart of Kayla. So, this is what I'm proposing here. Is that this right here, this 1909, this is when it would have began. Okay, the 1909 or the 1904, I'm sorry, I'm thinking about the FBI. This is when it would have began with him, okay? Limits and obstacles. Responsibility with his home. Did they get a foreclosure? Are they in debt? I can't let him go completely like Chris Nanos until this 412 is off of him and the FBI. This is Tommaso's chart, okay? And clearly seeing the physician that's bringing enlightenment to her, to Kayla, okay? So we've got the 957, we've got the 1720 that I'm pretty sure is going to belong to him too, and this 1904. So we could take Jupiter back. We could take Jupiter back and we could see if Tomas had anything to do with it, when he come up with this master plan to try to figure out a way to not harm Nancy, but just to, get a ransom, it would have been around this time. That would have hit the FBI first. It would hit the FBI first on January 17th. So if this is like an inside job, it could be cray-cray. We see the flame of life at a 256 here. We're going to look at the 254 because that seems to be a big player. The United States is coming up. It's a wake-up call in the future at a home with Ghislaine Maxwell. We are having a transformation in the future. There is Nancy. She is being opposed with the conversation. And guess who is in transit? You guessed it, the FBI. It's going to hit the FBI first. Okay, I'm almost convinced now. My God. My God. It's just, I mean, it's setting a stage. So let's look at this 957 with the it's setting a stage here. I can't even not see it. So if we go to the 1904 with this expansion of the past, now we're going, okay, so the moon is going to oppose him. This is the mother. The moon is the mama. Moon is mama with her health. This is him with things of the past. And it's about his home. I think it's about his home. I do. This 434 is January 17th. This 434 is the Pluto in Leo. This is a Leo. Pluto in Leo is Nancy. Nancy's Pluto in Leo. There is a huge emotion about the past and home. And I think, in my opinion, that they were behind on their house note. They were having money problems. I could be wrong. I could be. Yeah, it could be. It could be that's why they did that, Barb. But I want to show you something. The dark moon when Nancy goes missing is this degree. We can tell a lot with degrees. And let me tell you something else. The United States of America, this 735 is coming back. It's coming back. It's coming back around with the physician who brings enlightenment. This right there, this is the United States. It's their lunar nodes on January 17th. This is a big day for Nancy, for Tomas. Big day. And the moon, the things of the past with health and business and authority is opposing the Jupiter, the things of the past. So did they get something? Is there some type of document? Is there something that there's something here. Saturn is definitely coming over and making contact with Tommaso's Chiron. This is definitely going to show itself. Y'all, this ain't over. I promise you. It ain't over. It's not over. The desires for Tommaso, okay? The desires are going to come at a 957. So we've got to get this Cupid with the desires at a 957. And we're going to do that right now. Days 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's at a 953 now. It's at a 955. It's at a 956. Okay, so let's go to the 957 because this is January 21st. Right there. Hold on. Right there in the third house of communications. And what do we see? We see the 338 with the values. We see that. Let's go back. Because it's like degrees in our chart, right? Degrees in our chart literally matter in the state of matter. And we can investigate with them. It's crazy. I know, but we can. I'm seeing a lot of Cuba. Whoo, Cuba is coming in big right here. So is damn, we're coming right back. We are here today. Uranus is here right now. Right now, Uranus is at that 2731. It's coming to the 2732 with the United States. This is Alan Dershowitz. This is Alan Dershowitz right here. With Cuba, the weight of the United States that connects to Cuba. Ooh, Lordy. Lordy, Lordy. What else we see here? That 559. It's the values coming with Tommaso. This is the 323. This is definitely the Virgin Islands. Oh my gosh, guys. This is crazy. This is crazy what I'm seeing right now. This is crazy. So this is Michael Feldman, Savannah's husband. God's will is being done with him right here. This right here is Tommaso, the Venus in Aquarius. And this is all in the fourth house of home. This is in the middle of the night in Tucson, Arizona. This 444 is coming. I was playing the tape through earlier this morning. Something's up here. This is the third house of conversation. We're going far. This could be the pew pew, but I think we're going far. Dubai and Missouri. No, yeah, Dubai and Missouri. Marco Rubio. I'm seeing all the world transits right here. It may not have anything to do with Nancy, but I do know what has to do with Nancy is her kids. And that 559 is Tommaso. The 401 is Michael Feldman, Savannah's husband. And this 323 is definitely belonging to Jeffrey Epstein. For the future, January 22nd. January 22nd. Yep. There's the desires. God dang, dude. I can't make it up. And you're like, okay, you're crazy as hell, Jennifer. Really? You're seeing all that? I mean, just give me a minute. Wait until we see how this all plays out. Okay. Just wait and see, because all of this is coming back. You know, time is a circle, right? Time is a circle. Your clock is a circle. Time is a circle. It will always come back around. All your decisions, all your choices, everything that is happening is going to come back around. And it's like, if you are doing good, if you've got these good responsibilities, you know, with the Saturn energy, you're going to be all right. But if you are not on the up and up and you don't have a good intent with your choices, it's going to come back around and it will bite you in the ass. This is a big deal. This is a big deal. And we are reflecting here. There is more than meets the eye, guys. This energy is coming back around. Back around. See, we are in retrograde here with Uranus. We're in retrograde. This R means retrograde. Well, Uranus is moving forward now at the same degree. So anything that was shaking things up, any type of underhanded shit that was going down with groups is going to come back around and shake things up abruptly. So, sorry, I had to get all of that out. Like this is for real interesting to look at. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to take this to an 1808 because Jupiter and her children, this is when things are really going to get intense with her kids, with Nancy and her kids. When that Jupiter comes to the 1808, it's also not just going to, it's going to be 1814. It's going to hit Nancy at the same time it's going to hit Hillary Clinton because they connect. Okay. There it is. It's in the seventh house of relationships. This is Hillary Clinton and the connection with the law. They are being forced to go to court. And it is connecting to Nancy as well. Connecting to Nancy. She connects to Hillary pretty good. Pretty good. They got a great connection. Actually, this is Colorado. The 11th house of groups. We're going to Colorado. It's about, things of the past with Tennessee. Tennessee and Ohio is right here. There again, we have a justice with Cuba and the United States, how they bring in money with the trafficking. with the trafficking. So now, instead of playing it all the way through, I'm going to go and I'm going to take this to the 1808 because again, her and Hillary, this connection with her and Hillary it's going to make itself known again. What day is that? It's going to be on the 24th, 25th in the middle of the night in the 9th house. And this is about court. This is about court. We got two people in Gemini, the communications. It's in the middle of the night on the 25th. Again, we're looking at Tennessee and kids and the drugs in Cuba and Tennessee. That's at 2957 all day. This is California. News about California. Yeah. So this is a major transformation in the middle of the night. So this is Sunday, the 25th. So this tells me that there would have already been almost like this is so much with California right here. And Kentucky. Is that Kentucky? So we're about to see Venus with the 957. That would be with money. If there was any money given, it's going to happen right here. Or it's going to come in the future from here. That 957 with Tommaso and Luke. It's right here. Reigniting of a flame. Who is it with? Well, it's about the United States and Epstein. Everything is about Epstein here. So there's the 957. The money is going to come in the future. And this is when we meet. This is when we meet up. We're going to get this Juno to a 957. Okay. This is when we meet up. This is when we meet up to make the deal. We're going to get it to the 957. Right there. That is where there is a hidden relationship with money. Right there. It's in the middle of the night. Right here. It's hidden. There's a hidden relationship. If that's what happened. I mean, if that's what happened, well, that would have been the deal maker right there. And Mars is opposing her. Is opposing the third house of communications is definitely opposing Nancy. It's opposing her. This is in the middle of the night on the 26th. Her magnetism is a 214. So this is coming in the future. And it hits at a 219. She was taken when Palace was at a 218. Shaking things up right there. Mr. Nanos, Christopher Nanos, He has a warring that is a 738. And this is showing the flame of life in the future. So I think that the deal would have been made on the 26th if Tommaso has anything to do with it. Or even if he doesn't, even if he doesn't have anything to do with it, this is definitely when things were going down. This could have been with the GUN. Even right here, it's critical. This could have been with the GUN actually, with Luke getting that pew pew. Yep. It would have been right around here because it's critical. The values are critical. Anything that he holds in possession, any money, anything that he would hold in possession is critical, especially with a relationship. And it has to do with Tommaso. Whether they know each other or not, I don't know. I don't know. I'll let that work itself out. But dude, that is something else right there. And we're critical. It's critical here in the 4th house of home. And I see so much of Cuba here. I see so much. I keep seeing Cuba. I keep seeing Cuba. It's crazy. Crazy, guys. I don't know. The 941. That was just in transit with the lunar nodes of fate today. I'm thinking that I'm definitely onto something here. Definitely onto something. I'm going to stop this too because this would have been the deal, especially if either money or the gun right here. And we are reflecting on health, job, getting the job done. It's critical. We're about to go. Neptune is critical in Pisces. And we're talking about the home. The North Node is there. Saturn is shaking things up. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. So, all right, guys, I've been on here for, 6 hours. 6 hours, just, I don't know. It's like I want to show everybody the map, how I work. It's different. It's innovative. It's, it's not, I don't think it's crazy as it is. It's just different, So I hope you guys have learned something today. I'm going to go eat. Yes, orb attraction. I'm going to eat. I'm going to hang out. Going to look at the astrology by myself. Yeah, hit that little notification. That way, you can be reminded when I go live. And I appreciate you guys. You can be anywhere, but you're here hanging out with me. I love it. I don't know if the sheriff has any kids or not. I don't know. But anyway, I hope you guys have a great rest of the evening. It's been amazing watching it come together. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be back on tomorrow. Not Wednesday, but I will be back on tomorrow. Unless my son comes out tomorrow. I doubt he will. But I'll rewatch. Okay. Rewatch, honey. Thank you so much, Lynette. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow. No doubt about it. Peace out.